Piss, piss, piss. Why is this Ace Attorney, like, starting screen so scary looking? I'm not muted, your mom. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Congrats, Paper, on getting first. Slayer of Taco on getting third, and Gecko on getting second. And Null, thank you so much for subbing for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boogie, thank you for the 70 stream watch streak. And Phil, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's heck and go. How are you guys doing? Hello, Hydra. Hello, Monokuma. Hi, Secret. Guys, what does side slap mean? Well, only one way to find out. Redeem things to find out, you know? Kumo is on time. Yeah, I'm on time today. Isn't that crazy? Kumomo on time? Oh my goodness. No heckin' way. Dang, Pookie's PB got sliced. GG's. Ripperonis. At least your mocha score is higher. Hi, Varius. Hello. And hello, Gecko. Hi. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Poogie. Alright, we're on the last edge. We're on our final edge for Ace Attorney. I can't believe this. The final edge. I hope you guys enjoyed the new YouTube short today about me talking about shitting. I love talking about shitting. Shit. Ultra mega edge today. You skipped that one? Wow, Monokuma. How dare you? It was new. I was sure it was a repeat of an old one. No, that one was new. That one was new. Cinnap like pulled it up somehow shitted it out last night. Like it's like magic. Not lying, you speak so much of it that I was sure it was old. Well, I'm sure I've talked about me taking a shit like more than once before. You know, I feel like I talk about taking a shit quite a lot. Like more than I should be talking about it. And then chat's like, that's TMI, Kumomo, but I'm like, nah, it's not TMI. Like everybody shits. It's literally normal. I know I'm like a piss tuber, a pee tuber, but like, you know. I feel like I talk about shit way too much. Maybe I should be a both. I should be a piss tuber and a shit tuber. At the same time. What about like a diarrhea tuber? I wonder if that's a thing. Shit maxing for real, for real. That is not true. Chat probably says something like, yes, queen, or similar. That's crazy. To me becoming a shit tuber. I mean, like, technically we have a Kululu asset that's like poop on head. And we also have a piss cup Kululu asset. So it's like, if I put the shit on my head and holding the piss cup, does that mean I'm just both? I'm the embodiment of shit and piss? Crazy. Alright, we're gonna be continuing the final case. It's gonna be crazy, I think. Oh yeah, we went to freaking the guys that just got arrested. I forgot his name. Freaking Celsius Winner or something. We're in his house. Oh, Excelsius. That's his name. We're in his house and we're trying to find someone. Wait, why are you low-key like a Kuluyaku? Excuse me? You know, at least that's better than calling me a Kongalala, okay? That's better than that, but like, I mean, you know my mascot is called Kululus, so technically I'm not a Kuluyaku. You guys are Kuluyakus because Kulus, basically the same thing, okay? That's you guys. Kululu Yaku. Kululu Yaku Momo. Crazy. I can't believe it. That was the true identity of the Kuluyakus. I gotta look around. What the hell? He got like... Okay, so this is where they kidnapped... They kidnapped the kid, by the way. These guys kidnapped the kid, but like... why do they bring it to his house? Because he's in jail, isn't he? Kumomo Yaku. What is a Kumomo? And why does that sound like the League of Legends champion, a Mumu? I don't like that. I don't like that. That makes sense. You hives, Kulu, Yaku, vibes. What? Oh, what? Wait, which one is supposed to replace gives? That makes sense. You give Kulu, Yaku, vibes? Vibes? Oh my god. Reading your messages is like decoding like a code, Phil. Sometimes. Wait, how do I give Kulu Yaku vibes though? Isn't Kulu Yaku the freaking chicken? I don't think I'm like a chicken. You guys always call me a rat. Or like, I don't know what else you guys call me. Like a pink rat, a pink worm. Nobody has ever called me a chicken before. So, I don't think so. I disagree. Alright, anyways. Time to take a look-see. What the fuck are these? Look at these huge bags of flour, Mr. Edward. Oh, they're bags of flour. I thought they were pillows. A tapeworm? Ew! What the hell? I don't want to be a tapeworm. Aren't those supposed to be in people's like tummies and stuff? That's nasty. If we had some water in a rolling pin, we could make us some delicious fresh noodles. I love noodles. Sea bunny? I love sea bunny. Bunnies are so cute. Oh yeah, let me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What the? Oh gosh. Okay. Let me give you guys your daily allowance. Yay! Your daily gambling allowance is 67 pills. 67 Delulu pills. Do you know all the pills are for Delulu-ness? Because everyone is so Delulu. So yeah, take the pills to cure your Delulu. Or spend them on gambling and become more Delulu. You have so little money? I mean, that's like not that little. I keep getting robbed, so I actually have so little money. OMG, Kumo. I know. I mean, like, what do you mean? I finished plenty of games before, but I'm fine. Oh, I say you. I'm finally close to finishing the Miles Edgeworth game. Playing games weekly really does take a long time to finish them, but you know. I like them nice and firm, don't you? You have to boil them just the right amount. Name 3 games you finished in less than a year. Well, 100 Line I finished in less than a year. I finished the first game of Ace Attorney, Miles Edgeworth. Now I'm just on the second game of it. I don't know, there's like the Kumomo Games channel that you can look at with all my, I have like a list of all my finished games. I just don't remember. I think it's pinned. Okay, oh wait, I need to update it. I actually need to update it. I haven't updated it in a really long time. I also play a lot of games like off stream, believe it or not. I play games offline for like games that I don't like feel like streaming, like visual novels and stuff, because it's just like a lot of, well, it's not even like reading. It's like they do all the voice acting, so like I just like don't really have anything to say. I just have to listen. We all have to listen to them say, and like I don't want to interrupt them, so I don't want to yap. So it's like those type of games I like to play off stream. You exist offline? Oh my god. Imagine chronically gaming. What can I say? I just love chronically gaming. But yeah, I really need to update my list, because I mean, I'm like quote unquote done with Hollow Knight, but I might go back to it someday. I mean, like I did get the true ending, and that's what matters. Anyways. I like them nice and firm, don't you? You have to boil them just the right amount. Ooh, you have to finish Mugenics. There's an end to that game? I thought it was like one of those never-ending games. How do you guys like your nudes? You guys like them thick or thin or firm or soft or chewy. I like my noodles like udon, so I guess like more chewy. That's not flour, Kei. It's cement. Oh. Oops. Well, they sure will be firm. She said she liked her noodle firm, so it's gonna be firm. Cement. Oh, and lore-wise, fuck, it's just like a twist and the good ones. Ooh, I definitely want to play Mugenics someday. It's one of the games on my wanna playlist. I like Binding of Isaac, and it's made by the same. Hello, Green Cat. Hi. That's a little too much Mo's. That's Kumo. Too hard. Final Fantasy games are on sale at the moment. I was thinking of playing Final Fantasy 14, but like I'm gonna wait a bit before actually dicks. Wow, Zayu. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting a little bit. I'm not gonna start it like immediately because I don't want to say too much because I don't like it when I speak too much, but I want a specific outfit. So, you know, when that specific outfit I see, then I play. I have to be vague about it. I have to be very vague about it. If you mix it with water, it would become very, very firm indeed. Very firm indeed. Let me recommend you play Binding of Isaac offline. I actually played that on stream like a long time ago. I played Binding of Isaac like on stream a long time ago. I was really bad at the game, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Devil Knight. Hello.
Really? Wow, cement noodles. Yeah, those would probably kind of stick in your throat, huh? I don't think you should eat cement noodles. That might not be the best for you.
Just a little, Kei. Just a little. There's a sledgehammer, a shovel, and a bunch of other heavy-duty tools here. Ooh, murder weapons! Anything can be a murder weapon if you try hard enough. It was multiplayer and a good one now, so you could probably grab some mod and play with them. For sure, you will have it easier or funnier. Wait, you can play Binding of Isaac multiplayer? That's pretty cool. Like be a lot easier, or my team will grief me and we'll all die.
That thing makes Judge Cavell's hammer look puny. If I ever become a judge, I'm getting one like this.
I doubt you make yourself very popular swinging one of those around in a courtroom.
Really? Fine. What if I swung that shovel around instead? It'd probably kill someone.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, chat, there's a new, in the Roll Picks channel, we made a new, like, roll react called the offline gaming, like, roll. So if you guys want to play games offline and stuff, I'll use that ping and ping people. Because I wanted to play some more, like, Monster Hunter and stuff, but off-stream. So, you know, if you wanna offline gaming, feel free to react to that role. Doesn't this game have someone named like evil bad guy or something? Oh yeah, probably. They definitely probably do. Like a pencil, for instance. John Wick turned a pencil into a famous murder weapon against 3 men at a bar. Dang! Yeah, I mean, literally anything could be a murder weapon. Like, your hands can be a murder weapon, technically. Like, you could choke someone to death. Or, like, I don't know, poke them really hard. Poke them really hard right in the heart, and then they'll die. Like, instantly, you know? There's a lot of things you can use as a glue stick. Yeah, you could, I don't know, freaking shove it down their throat. I don't know. You know, make them eat. I feel like people won't die from eating. But like, maybe if it's like a lot of glue. See, yeah, everything can be a murder weapon if you try hard enough. Then it wouldn't be a courtroom, it would be a circus. Promise me you won't do that. You had to make the offline gaming Monokuma brain rot meme. Oh, like the 6. See, I didn't do it. It was Cinna that made the role. So if you have someone to blame, then blame Cinna. Cinna was the one that made it. I'll make an official announcement about that role as well, like tomorrow probably. But yeah, just letting you guys know that that exists now. Kumo encouraging us to commit crimes. Common behavior. Hey, I just said anything can be a murder weapon if you try hard enough. I never encouraged anyone to commit any crimes, okay? That is not what I said. I never said, hey, chat, go commit crimes, murder. I never said that. I just said that, you know, you can technically commit crime with anything if you want to. The hell are those? There's this big ass bike here. Thank you for the head pat redeem. Hi, Secret. Hey, why you push me? That's a crime.
No way, this bike is super cool. There's even a skull over the headlight.
You just had to make the offline gaming roll a 6-7 emo. Hey, I wasn't the one that made it, okay? Once again, I didn't make it. It was Cinna. So blame Cinnabon, aka our head mod. Hey, why is everyone pushing me? Why is everyone committing crimes in my chat? What the hell? That's definitely something that won't get clipped out of context. Oh. Guys, I don't want to be put on FBI hit list. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's, you know, let's calm down there. Well, I said in game. I said in game. I only support murder in Minecraft. Okay. No! How could you, Phil?
Really? Wow, I bet it's still nothing compared to when you get that steely glint in your eyes.
My eyes don't actually light up, Kay. Yes, yes, it does. What do we have? What are these?
Look, a treasure!
What is that on the... It says death on the fingies, and we got like meth in there or something. No! No! Imagine eyes lighting up. Imagine my piss laser. These are mechanics gloves. They're cool gloves. They're designed to be worn when fixing vehicles or working on a machine.
They're covered in oil that looks like it must be from a machine too.
Oh, that's oil? I thought it was piss. I thought it was piss and poop. And strangely, dirt. An awful lot of dirt. I doubt they would have gotten like that from motorcycle maintenance.
Ugh, I hate the guy, but I have to admit I like his gloves a lot. You think we can maybe come up with a good excuse to borrow them?
I was about to take them into evidence now, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Oh, but we took them into evidence anyways? There is some sussy stuff on there, and here's the box. I think we know what this is. Yes, this has to be the equipment case that Mr. Powers told us was stolen. Those gloves saying death is not tough. Then what is tough? What would you write on your gloves? Me personally, I would write piss, but like with an extra P. So because I have 5 fingies and piss is 4 letters long, so I would do PPISS. Piss.
They folded little Sean up, packed him in there, and shipped him all the way here.
He's a boy, Kay, not a piece of equipment. Bread, yum. And it's not possible that he's still here.
Then we...
Oh wait, or did he say it's possible that he's still here? Hold on. Oh, it's possible that he's still here. Obviously, Chud Life. Oh, banger. That's pretty banger. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty banger thing to write on your hands.
Then we better find him. My reputation as a great thief is writing on this, and yours as my assistant.
And we're doing this for the hot lady. Sure it is. Oh, ka-thunk. Huh?
There's somebody in the back there.
Thud, thunk, clatter. Sean, is that you? Oh, hello.
Sean, stay right there. We're coming.
Is it Sean?
Huh?
That's... Who? Oh, what the? Why is he like tied up in his own home?
Dix!
Yes, Dix is the reason why. Listen, I know I didn't like the guy, but I was feeling a little bad about the guy. We could just walk away. We'll just be like, let's just pretend we didn't see anything and then just walk away. But, Mr. Winner.
What? What's he doing here? Wait, this is Chairman Winner's house, right? Which means...
Yes, it's Mr. Winner's home, too. Presumably. So, how did he wind up like this? Untie him, Kei, quickly.
A little expert rope work, huh? Leave it to me. All right, like this, and through there, and you're free. Are you okay, Eustace?
Well, he seems fine. We got his clownery music, so he seems okay. I know I said I hated the guy, but I wouldn't do that to him. I wouldn't do that to him. He looks like he's been through hell. How did you come to be tied up down here?
I don't know! You found me. Why don't you tell me?
Bruh. What do you mean you don't know? Because we don't know. Which is why we're asking. Bruh.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to get much out of him like this.
No, in which case, there's only one thing for it. Oh?
Wait, you mean...
I hate to beat a man when he's down, but it might be the only way. Are we, like, mind-chessing him or something?
Are you sure? Look, don't go too hard on him, okay? You might push him over the edge.
Torture? Whoa, now that's freaky, Norblin. That's freaky. Understood. I'll tread carefully, I promise. Though I can't promise I'll be very good at it. Hey, yo, okay. I've never held back against my opponent before, after all. The GOAT. He's the GOAT. Is it a cross-examination or mind chess? Okay, we're doing mind chess. The last time we saw him, he was running out of the courtroom. How did he wind up here?
You don't understand. You don't know what it's like being me.
Having like no dad, basically. I mean, we kind of understand considering, I mean, like, feel like, oh my god, so many people in Ace Attorney have daddy issues. Now that I think about it, so many people in Ace Attorney have daddy issues. Holy moly. Imagine. Literally not special. Literally, we all have daddy issues in here in freaking Ace Attorney. Like, Edgeworth does, Kay does, now Eustace does, Franziska does. Like, holy moly, that's like 5 people already. Okay, 5 chess pieces. Okay, we got this. He's been through a lot. It's going to be hard to know what might cause him to lose control. Yeah, Phoenix. Wait, I don't even think we've ever seen Phoenix's freaking family before. I know Maya has like mommy issues more than like anything. In which case, I guess I may have to quietly listen to what you say.
I mean...
Aw, it's kind of sad that he's crying though. The sprite looks kind of sad, honestly. I did feel really bad for him after last time. I did feel very bad for him.
Why am I always last one to know? The butt of every joke!
He clearly has questions. I'll have to do my best and try to answer them. But he's also clearly in no fit state for this. I'll need to try to finish this quickly. I should figure out what he needs to hear and try to calm him down. Alright, we got this. Mind chess. Alright. Isn't this 2 mind chesses in 1 chapter? Holy shit. Oh shit, tell me what's on your mind. Just take a deep breath and tell me what's on your mind, Eustace. I didn't even read the second one. I was just freaking speedrunning.
No, I will not. Even if I did, it's not like you'd listen to me.
Bide my time, maybe?
Objection! What is this? Why aren't you shouting objection? You always shout objection.
Bide my time. It's like you're a failure of a person. That's so mean. That's so mean. That's too mean. I mean, like, even, especially right after the, like, bullshit he went through. It's a little too mean, I'm not gonna lie.
What? You're really going to listen to me?
Learning the truth about your father can't have been easy. I can only sympathize.
That wasn't the hard part. The hard part was losing everything I ever had in a single morning.
Aw, poor you is crazy. Aw, poor you. That would be so, like, that's so taunting.
Everything I thought I worked for.
Dicks!
It was all dicks, apparently. It was all...
I swear to God. Throwing me off with the dicks, man.
It was all a lie. Dad just made it happen.
But thank you, Hero. Thank you.
So tell me, Edgeworth, what am I supposed to believe in now?
You have to believe in yourself. You can't lose faith in everything. You can ears.
Tsukimi harabo.
It's not even Christmas. Padoru Padoru is supposed to be for Christmas, but it's not even Christmas, and you're killing our ears. You're killing us here. You're killing us. Thank you, Hero, for the Padoru Padoru. You can lose faith in everything but yourself. That you have to believe in. But you don't have to do it alone. Experience, I can't give you, but knowledge, I'd be that I'm happy to offer. Dies. Well, Green Cat just died. And now, Hero, you're officially charged with murder. I can't believe dicks. Bruh. What is the timing? What is up with your guys' freaking timing of these, man? Objection! Oh, what the hell? Ow! Hero, thank you so much for the throwing hundo biddies. That's murder. That is murder. No, actually, it's more like a concussion, I feel like. But you don't have to do it alone. Oh, I already read that. Oh, boom!
I had some time to think while I was tied up like that, and I realized something.
Attempted murder. Yep, attempted murder.
I'm not cut out to be a prosecutor. I am incompetent. I don't even know the right word. Oh my god! Hero, you're attempting to murder me again!
Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. What the helly? What is this attempted murders? Hey! Hey! Ow! Thank you so much for another 1,000 more biddies. What the helly? Time to prep Kumo's coffin. Bro, what? What do you mean time to prep Kumo's coffin? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She's getting so... I literally am. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna have, like no brain. Actually, I don't even have a brain in the first place. I'm gonna piss away. I am pissing away. Kumo, you want the coffin in cedar or oak? Can I have it in piss? Can I have it in glass and it's like filled with piss? A glass filled with piss, please. Ow! 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 Oh! Oh! I'm good. There's still one stuck on my head though. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Dicks! And a Dick's jump scare. Wow, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Well, thanks. Thanks for that. I can jump scares and attempted murder. Goodness, chat. I know I was talking about murder. I know I said anything can be a murder weapon if you try hard enough, but I didn't think you guys would attempt to murder me. Actually, I should have known. I should have known that you guys would have. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I swear. Don't get me, FBI. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. Tell that to the judge. No. I think you mean incompetent. Oh my god, fucking creeper. Oh, this one? I don't know. Fuck. Maskhead, hello, and fucking creeper. You guys are trying to attempt murder in so many ways. Oh my god, you're right, Paper. I'm Canadian, so I have to face the Canadian judge. This is awful. I think the word you're looking for is incompetent. That's fucked up. Imagine. Edgeworth really pulled a actually on Eustace. At this point, think she might forgot where she was. I already have a bad memory. I already don't remember the shit, man. My memory's already dookie. You're Canadian? I am indeed Canadian. Hello. Ooh. But judging one's own competence is notoriously difficult. So I need you to trust me on something. You're getting better at this, Eustace. Day by day, inch by inch. I swear it. From GTA, I have no idea. Sorry, never played GTA before. Whoops. Now I need to ask you something. Oh, what the hell? Hero, what the hecky? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and the hype train. Thank you so much for the train. Also, the bonks apparently didn't work with that. Hold on, let me try something. I think I have to fix something. You know, it should have worked, but it didn't. Maybe this will work? I don't know. I have no idea how this works. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Bro, I can't believe this person called I Just Cummed got a gifted sub. That's crazy. Sorry, I don't know why the gift boxes didn't throw, but hopefully it works in the future. You know, this is trial and error, you know, trial and error on the new PC, trial and error. Alright, we got this though. Now I need to ask you something. Will you help me out?
Sure. What do you want to know? 4 more chess pieces, we got this.
Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. Next, I want you to tell me about your kidnapping. Ooh, Drew! Who kidnapped him? Who put him in the basement? Like, I would never keep chat and mods in the basement. Like, that's really messed up. I would never do such a thing. I need you to be as detailed as possible, Eustace. Tell me everything you remember, seeing and hearing. Who were you kidnapped by? Why were you taken to your own home? Do this first. Why would somebody kidnap you, only to take you back to your own home?
Don't you think I want to know that too?
What's the point of tying him up in his own home?
I'm the victim here. What are you asking me for? How am I supposed to know?
Ow, thank you for throwing love juice. Hello, hello.
They locked me up in that box, then locked me up in here. I was so scared. So scared.
Wait, they put him in the box?
Then what about... Wait, if they put him in the box, then what about Sean? I thought Sean was put in the box.
And did you happen to overhear anything your kidnappers might have said?
Hi, Juice. Hope you're doing good today. I think one said if you want to blame somebody, blame the guy who owns this house.
The owner, Excelsius Winner? The owner of this house. That's your father, isn't it? You touch a lot of grass. Whoa, at least censor that word.
It is? I guess it is, huh? Oh, I get it. The kidnappers were people who hated my dad.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense, because why would they kidnap you to your own house? Whoa, Juice! Saying bad words in my chat with no censorship? Mott, get this guy! Oh, so true. That's not it. At least not based on what else we know of the situation. But there was some kind of link between kidnappers and Winner Sr. That could be a clue. What did the kidnappers want? Do you have any idea why somebody might have wanted to kidnap you?
What do you mean? Why does anybody kidnap anybody?
Yes, the reason for kidnapping. Thank you. The sound alerts are helping me solve this case slowly but surely. But also my brain is pissing itself.
What do you mean? Why does anybody kidnap anybody? For a ransom, right?
Well, not to your own house. Wouldn't make any sense. I'll need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of question any further. Alright. Who were you kidnapped by? Do you have any idea who your kidnappers might have been?
No, of course I don't. If I did, I'd have told you already, ow.
You got eaten to the ether? Yep. Because you said bad word with no censorship, Juice. Time to deploy my clue. Oh. Your captor wanted you easily at hand. And where could be more convenient than one's own home? Excelsius Winner? He's in jail! Right? Like, he just got arrested. I hate to break it to you, Eustace. Kidnapping was ordered by your father. And also, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. Oh my god, look at this emote that I got from it. I got a fish. I got a fish. A fish. And Juice, thank you so much for the 85 stream watch streak. Hello, Bunny. Thank you for the head pat redeem. Imagine getting kidnapped by your own dad. I got respectfully no emotes. Bro, that's messed up. I think probably because you already have it unlocked, or you have like all of them unlocked or something. Maybe that's why you didn't get any. I don't know how it works, to be honest. But I got a fit.
What? You don't think he wanted me out of the way?
I won't be able to stick around long because I'm hanging with friends. I wanted to wish you a good stream. Thank you, Bunny. I hope you have fun hanging out with your friends. Thank you so much for stopping by.
You don't think he wanted me out of his way? That he was going to kill me?
Of course not. I don't think he would kill him. What good would that have done him? His own son dead in the family garage? He would have instantly become the prime suspect.
You're right. Okay, so why did he have me kidnapped?
Well, it won't have been for a ransom, not his own son. That wouldn't make any sense. So his motive for the kidnapping must have been something else. This could be an important clue. Alright, what did the kidnappers want? Do you have any idea what somebody might have wanted to kidnap you?
What do you mean?
I need to... Hell! Jeez. Choo-choo! What the fuck is that emote, Zayu? I'm spiraling. What is that? Hi, Andy. Thank you for the bless you. Oh, my allergies are pissed, man. Time to deploy my clue. That wasn't your father's motive. Why would anybody kidnap their own child if they're planning to demand a ransom?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Did anything odd happen during the kidnapping?
No, I just answer their stupid questions, and then they grab me.
Who's they? Hi, Hype Waltz. What did they ask you? Their questions. What did they ask you?
Eek! Stop glaring at me like that! What was it again? Oh yeah, they asked me if I knew Gavel.
Oh. Gavel. Somebody has something against Gavel here. Of course, things are finally starting to fall in place now. Your father, his goal wasn't to kidnap you. He was out to kidnap Judge Gavel's son, Sean Finn. Wait, so they were trying to kidnap Sean, but then mistook Eustace for Sean? Okay. Because he wanted to force her honor into declaring Warden Lagarde not guilty. Wait, then where is Sean then? They kidnapped the wrong guy. They kidnapped his own son. That's so fucking stupid.
Wait, Gavel has a son? It was all so Lagarde would be found not guilty.
I think you were mistaken for Sean, and that's why you were kidnapped. Yo, what's up, Darren?
What? You mean I went through all that by mistake?
Wait, what kind of...
Wait, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that would explain the part where...
Where what? Have you remembered something?
No, it's nothing. I'm nothing. I'm useless. Meaningless. Just go. Just leave me alone.
This isn't good. I think I pushed him as far as he can reasonably be pushed. I have to calm him down and get him to tell me just what it is he remembered. Oh boy, it's Crybaby Eustace time. Judging by his fragile demeanor. This guy needs to hear you. I'm proud of you, son. Unfortunately, he's never gonna hear that because his dad is like a awful, awful dad. I'd say he's still suffering considerably. I need to help him get back on his feet. You remembered something just now. What was it?
I did remember anything. All I remember, or I didn't remember anything. All I remember is him!
You mean your father? Him? You mean your father?
No! I didn't mean to bring him up! I'm nothing compared to him! I'd never have made prosecutor if he didn't help me!
I've been wanting to ask you of that for some time. Why did you become a prosecutor?
What do you mean? You think it too? Don't you? That I wasn't meant to be one. That I'm not good enough.
The voice acting in this game is absolutely on point. Yeah. Yep, it's the game has voice acting, definitely. It's you know, I'm not the one reading the lines. It's the game. Totally. Yeah. No, but I'm good enough. I mean, yeah, you're not good enough. I won't let up. You realize that, don't you? Whoa, you're mine until I say otherwise. What do you mean by that, Edgeworth? Why are you getting like all like sus with him like that? What is this? Edgeworth trying to get more yaoi? Trying to get more yaoi? Oh, I think that was fucked up. I fucked that up.
Why won't you just go away? You think I'm going to trust you? I don't trust anybody anymore.
He's extremely sensitive right now. I can oh shit, okay, that was fucked. Oh, oops, whoops, sorry. He's crying so much, it's making him hard to read. Is he sad, angry? He cries either way, so it's impossible to tell. Oh, shoot, okay. I'll just have to ignore his tears and concentrate on what he has to say. We skip through this part. Bide my time.
Why are you ignoring me? Is this some game of yours? Are you trying to make me feel even worse?
No, calm down, please. Oh my god. I am dookie-ing this right now. I am dookie-ing this. Sorry, that was the wrong one that I bided my time on.
Say something, will you?
You chose this path. Why? You must have a reason.
It's not that. There's no big reason behind it at all.
Didn't he choose it because his dad wanted him to?
The reason is stupid, dumb, not important. Like I said, it's stupid. It probably doesn't mean much to anybody except me.
I've often felt the same about my own reason for becoming a prosecutor.
Really? You have? You're a real one, a good one, a success. Even my dad, the chairman of the committee, said so.
You wanted your father's approval. You wanted your father's approval. I can, well, understand that.
You can? I thought if I became the best prosecutor out there, he'd finally accept me for who I am. I just wanted to not be useless.
Oh man, I really feel bad for him now. I really feel bad for him. As much as I don't like his character, I do feel really bad for him. You're not covering for your father in any way, are you?
No, I won't cover for him ever again. I mean, why would I after what he's done?
Because you want to be of use to your father. You have a strong desire to be of use to him, so he'll approve of you. Is that fair to say?
I mean, why can't I be? Just once! Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clear his name?
Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's so cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting so cooked right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. I need to pick one. I don't know which one to pick. Oh fuck. Okay. What was the options again? It was like something I saw one of them was like correcting him or I don't remember. I'm so cooked. They didn't have piss coffins? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. I won't let up. You realize that, don't you? Well, oh wait, okay, nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. I fucked that up. Okay, good GG's. This is hard. I'm not gonna lie, this one is hard. Never thought Eustace would give me a hard time, but he is. Holy shit. Fuck! Okay, let's try that again. Never thought Eustace would give me such a hard time, but he is. He really is giving me a hard time right now. Bro, I don't know, man. This was so hard. Alright, I know which one to pick though now. Hopefully I can get this time. Bide my time. Bide my time. Want your father's approval. You want to be of use to your father. It's clear his name. I don't understand that. I don't understand what that means. It isn't possible to clean a name, Eustace, but you can clear one. my god, 2 more pieces.
I never knew that.
In your father's case, though, it's going to be hard. His crimes continued, as your kidnapping shows. Knowing that, do you still think you can help him?
But what else do I have? What else am I supposed to do?
Why don't you be a better man and rise above the father who made a fool of you? Stare him straight in the eye and stop him from committing any more crime.
Any more dicks? Crazy.
Hey, you're right. I'll prove him wrong about me. I'll prove him wrong about everything.
That seems to have calmed him down again. Now I just need again to tell me what happened, the evidence.
God, emotional Eustace was not one that I want to deal with ever again.
Let's see if I can give him the courage he'll need to stand up to his father.
Fuck, I don't know. One.
Alright, I need you to tell me about what your father is up to. If you continue to cover for him, you can only be considered an accomplice for his crimes.
What? Come on, Edgeworth, that's a little harsh. Like I said, didn't I? Why are you threatening? I said I talked, didn't I? Why are you threatening me? Because it's funny. Hi, Krim. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Wow! You're just a big bully! I hate you! Oh my god.
Ugh. Bro, what? Okay, my bad. I guess I can't do that one. Shit.
What connects Lagarde and your father?
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm horrible at dealing with Eustace, freaking emotional Eustace. Hello, Krusty. Thank you for the hair gacha. Sore from work, but okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Honestly, my leg's been really sore recently because I've been like taking walks a lot these days, but hair gacha time. Boom.
What's the connection between your father and Warden Lagarde?
Sorry, I don't know much about that.
You can't think of anything. Even the smallest morsel could be a valuable clue.
Hi, Kumo in chat. Enjoying Ace Attorney Investigations too? I am, but I'm getting my ass handed to me right now.
Oh, I think they maybe worked together once and...
What else do you remember? And what is it? What else have you remembered?
I think she got the job at the prison because my dad recommended her.
That's totally not suspicious.
Interesting. And did he have any particular reason to recommend her?
I guess he thought she was good at her job, unlike me. I think they knew each other from back when he was a chief prosecutor.
What was he like back then? Was he different at all?
Oh, he was amazing. There wasn't a piece of evidence he didn't know, or a case file he hadn't read.
An intimate knowledge of cases and evidence pertaining to them. That could be an important clue. Alright, where's the evidence from the case? Key pieces of evidence from Lagarde's trial failed to make it to the courtroom. As the prosecutor in charge, they were your responsibility. Did you misplace them somehow?
No, that's not what happened. You haven't heard my side of the story.
Alright, well, tell your side then.
I thought I was putting them in the safest place there was. And oh, what did I do? What did I do?
Seems he's drowning in his own self-doubt again. Guess I better send out a lifeboat and bring him in. You gave the evidence to your father.
Yikes! I mean, like, I get it. Obviously, you're gonna trust your own parents, but it's like, who knew his father would have turned out to be such a piece of shit? Such a humongously large piece of shit.
I think I know what you thought would be the safest place possible. With your father. Isn't that correct?
told me it would be safest within. You said there was nowhere safer.
Well, I'm afraid he betrayed your trust, and in the ugliest way possible.
So, you got rid of it? Why, Dad? What were you thinking?
Cause he's Mr. Evil! Yo, Big K. Why are you calling me Big K? Where did that come from? What? Yo, Big K, what's up, home slice? What does a home slice mean? What does this mean, Rogue? How goes the edging? It's going really bad, actually. I'm like actually fumbling so hard. I still feel bad for Eustace. I know, I feel bad. I feel really bad for Eustace. What the fuck? Who the hell is Big K? What is wrong with you guys? I don't know who Big K is. Also, we do have an ad starting in just a moment, so I am gonna go take a quick piss. I used to call Pachi Big P, so I just decided to do it to you now. Why don't you call her Big P anymore? And why did you decide to suddenly call me Big K? What if we call you Big R? Pathetic, wait, instead of pathetic little bird, we can call you the pathetic Big B with no W. Big Rog. Not little R works too. Anyways, it's piss time for me. It's piss time for me. I'll be right back. But the ad is not starting to really fast. It's been really fast recently. Like after the countdown, I would start immediately, but not right now. All right, there it is. Piss time. Alright, I'm back from the chat. Wait, what? I'm back from pissing. What? What did I just say? Oh, sheesh, Pacho. It's just... Hey! Hey! way! That was a speech typo! That was a speech typo, bruh. Buh. I didn't mean to say that. I was pissing. Anyways, hi. Congrats, Pachi, on winning. Did you flush? Of course I flushed. Thank you for the alert, Gecko. So you got rid of it? Why, Dad? What were you thinking? He wanted to make you a laughing stock. He wanted to mess with the trial.
Your father wanted to obscure the truth in order to ensure that Warden Lagarde was declared innocent.
Oh, I can't see the message, so I don't know what you were talking about, but yes, if my mods deleted it, then you can't talk about it. Oh, phobia. I'm assuming it's about my phobia. Yeah, I have bad, like, arachnophobia, so if you're talking about anything related to that gross little creature, then yeah, your message will get deleted.
There's a chance that the evidence is still in the chairman in Chairman Winner's possession. And we still don't know where Sean is. We need to get back out there and find him.
Yeah, where the fuck is Sean? Because we thought Sean was kidnapped, but they kidnapped his own son. Like, how embarrassing. How do you fuck up that bad? Like, imagine he gives the order. Yo, I want you to kidnap that lady's son. And then they proceed to kidnap his own son. Imagine it, like, him coming back and seeing it and be like, wait a minute. You're not Gavel's son. You're my own son. Speaking of creatures with many legs, fuck those little crabs from Subnautica. Oh my god, I hate those dumb little crabs from Subnautica. I was like going up that ship and like there was so many attacking me and I was just killing everybody. I was just killing the whole crab population. You've been playing through Subnautica again? Those crabs are so annoying. They so are. They're so fucking. They're called like cave crawlers or something. I hate them. It's all my fault. What do I do now?
I can't stand by and watch him like this. He's had a brutal collision with reality and he never knew existed. I should ask him what he means to do now. Perhaps I can even help him figure that out. There's no way around it. The road ahead will be a hard one. But maybe this is fate. And maybe my job is to point him in the right direction. Ooh.
What will you do now?
So, what now, Eustace?
Well, first I'm gonna give the stupid jacket back. I don't deserve to wear it.
I mean, you could still wear your jacket. You could just take your badge off, you know? You don't have to... Or, you know...
My dad always said that clothes make you a man, but I'm no man.
Wait, what? Clothes make you a man? Wait, so does that mean if you're not wearing any clothes, then you're not a man? Interesting logic. Interesting. It's clothes make the man. Oh.
It's clothes make the man, Eustace.
But the Kululus are naked. Well, you have wings. I mean, do wings count as like clothes, or are they just like... I don't know. I don't know if they count. No. Well... Well, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to break it. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. So the Kululus are all are canonically women. I guess the Kululus are all canonically women. Also, hi, Flighty. Damn, 11 inches? Holy moly, what the helly? Oh, by the way, Kumo, I'm already past you in Subnautica. Well, maybe because you actually know what you're doing and I don't, rogue. Stinky. You're wearing clothes right now? W. I'm also wearing clothes right now. I'm not wearing pants. I mean, they said clothes make the man. They didn't say pants make... Wait, does that make me a man? Wait, I mean, oh shit. Chat, would you still watch my stream if one day I exposed you that I was secretly a man this whole time? Like, would you guys still watch my streams, or you guys be like, ew, Kumo's a man? I'm out. Bruh, futa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Old. Whoa, you're 50? Holy shit, Flighty, you're so old. Thank you so much for the 50 stream watch streak. Of course I would. Unfollows. Bye.
It's clothes that make the man, Eustace.
Edgeworth is actually pulling so many actuallys on him.
It is. Thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you today.
That's good to hear. Now about that jacket. Why don't we make you into a prosecutor worthy of it?
Alright, let's do it. Let's make it so nobody ever makes fun of me again!
You're so full right now. What you eat? Can well, this morning I ate Shin Ramen. I wanted to I wanted to have like a Shin Ramen occasionally, but I had a cup one. I had a cup Shin Ramen, and like I realized the cup Shin Ramens don't hit as hard as the bagged ones, and I was like, low-key kind of sad. Cheese fries, ooh, yummy. And then for my evening meal, I ate potato, carrots, and peas, and shrimp. Potato, carrots, peas, and shrimp for dinner. But how? How do I get there?
Tell me, what do I need to do? I just don't know. I just don't know.
I'll need a clue. Oh shit. Okay, I need a clue. Will you walk the same path as your father? Maybe this? Okay, maybe not. That's kind of fucked up to ask. Do you mean to be like your father? To continue to ignore the truth?
Come on, give me a break, will you? Can a guy get a glass of human kindness when he needs one?
Okay, that was a bad idea. This is probably gonna make... letting bulldog noodles sit in hot water versus just stir-fry them normally doesn't feel the same. Yeah, so true. So, do you prefer cup noodle or instant noodle packets? Definitely the packet ones. I feel like you could do more with it. Like, I can add an egg, I can add, like, meatballs and fish balls, but then the cup one, it's kind of hard to add other stuff, and, like, if you put it in afterwards, it just doesn't hit the same. I don't know. Hi, Soul! Objection! You mean the milk of human kindness? What the fuck is that? What is the milk of human kindness? What kind of milk are we talking about here? Are you talking about the milk of human kindness? I'm afraid that's not how the phrase is used. Okay, well that was the right answer. What the fuck?
Huh? It's not.
For breakfast, you only had a fig bar and a chocolate... Oh, coffee. Why did I read that as chocolate? And for lunch, you had pita bread with chicken greens, salsa with cheese. What? Nice variety of foods. Listen, talking with you like this is it's helpful for me too. There was a time when there were truths I didn't want to face up to either. But a good friend taught me. Error of my ways. I wonder who that good friend is. Ooh, and mayhaps you might even think of him more than just a friend.
That's nice. I don't have anybody like that.
I can be that person for you. If you could muster up the courage and try to find your feet again, I'd be very happy to help.
You would?
But only if you really mean to try.
I don't want to be like my dad.
You want to be better than him, don't you? Do you mean to continue working as a prosecutor, Eustace?
I don't even want to think about that yet. After all, I only became one because of my dad. I probably shouldn't even think about carrying on, should I?
Only you can answer that. The only person who can answer that question is you. There's a state fair in my city right now, so I was like, I can spoil myself today. Oh, that's why you went to touch that word, the G word, the G word. Hey!
Yeah!
Why did he say yeah? Yeah? Only you can decide what path you choose to walk.
Then, I don't want to stop being a prosecutor. If I give up now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I just know it.
So he intends to see things through. I'll bear that in mind. He told me that he wishes to be better than his father, and that he wishes to remain a prosecutor. I take that to mean he wants to be a different kind of prosecutor than his father. That's the first important decision he's ever made for himself, and it tells us where he means to go next. Let's go. So what now, Eustace? You're also showing your friend the guitar you brought in Japan? Hell yeah. Ah, yes, the ground, the floor, the vegetation fields. Ah, yes. As long as no one is saying the G word, you can use whatever nickname you want for it, as long as it's not the G word.
Well, first I'm going to give this stupid jacket back. I don't deserve to wear it. My dad always said that clothes make you a man, but I'm no man.
Ew! Rogue! Disgusting! Why would you even say that? I know Eustace and the G word man share the same voice, but ew, Rogue.
Its clothes make the man, Eustace.
It is? Thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you today.
That's good to hear. Now about that jacket. Why don't we make you into a prosecutor worthy of it?
Alright, let's do it. Let's make it so nobody ever makes fun of me again. But how? How do I get there? Tell me, what do I need to do? I just don't know. I just don't know.
If only he'd remember his own words from a few minutes ago.
You touched kusa? Wow, imagine saying the G word in a different language?
The decision he made should serve as a good guide as to what he should do next. You'll be a different kind of prosecutor. You want to remain a prosecutor, but walk a different path from your father, correct? It won't be easy. But the path you have chosen is that of the true prosecutor. And now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. It's your future! You're lucky. I myself still haven't quite decided what to do with my life. But you have, and it's a choice you made all on your own. Now all you have to do is believe in yourself, and in the path you've chosen.
Wah! Why is he crying again? Why is he crying again?
Mistaken for Sean and kidnapped by his own father's underling. And losing his belief in himself as a prosecutor after his father stole his evidence.
How do they mistake the chairman's own son? Like, if they're the chairman's underlings, like, surely they've seen him before. Like, how do they fuck up that badly?
He's been through so much in the span of a single day. More than I can imagine. Well, it took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's checkmate.
Let's go! That was way harder. That was way harder than it should have been. No!
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen him move so fast.
He's particularly speedy when it comes to running away from things, it seemed.
Yeah, Kei was just watching it go down. Okay, what now though? What now? We still haven't found Sean. That doesn't really... I don't know. Many characters here are not the sharpest tools in the shed. Yeah, not really. I feel like Edgeworth is one of the only smart characters in this game. I mean, the Phoenix Wright is kind of dumb sometimes. A little silly. A little bit of a silly Billy sometimes.
Ugh, we don't have much time left. I think we'd better check with Fender. He'll want an update on what we discovered.
Hop Phoenix go. Hey, what do you... I mean, Phoenix is goated, don't get me wrong. He's just, like, not the smartest sometimes. Japanifornia be silly. The small population of Japanifornia where everyone's constantly running into each other. Hello, Lucky Fan. Nice 8 inches and 63 in Mocha. And we need to know what's going on over at the courthouse.
But Eustace ran off, right? Isn't he supposed to be the prosecutor in charge?
We're just updating Fender. Nothing else will change. Franziska will continue for the prosecution.
Okay, is that really alright though?
It's going to have to be like you say, Eustace ran off.
Thank you for the hearts, Redeem. Ow. Oh, they going at it.
Look, I hate to be a stickler for the details, but let's go over this just one more time, shall we?
I mean, they were his criminal goons. I don't know if he would have gone to introduce his kid to his goons, especially if he thinks Eustace is incompetent. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, considering that he thinks Eustace incompetent, I feel like he should think his underlings are incompetent too for mistaking his own son for someone else's son. Imagine.
No murder weapon means no conclusive proof. Means no conviction. That's all there is to it.
Objection!
That makes no sense. The lack of a murder weapon doesn't prove your client's innocent. Don't make me come over there and whip it into you. Eek! Eddie, darling, how much longer is this going to take? It's almost as if you're trying to drag this out for as long as possible. Sorry, thieves. It's our friend, the prosecutor over there. She's stubborn as a freaking mule.
Whoa, Kaz Laniakia, why would you say that, Kaz? Why would you say that? I'm gonna ban you, the true Polizia.
Then give me a satisfactory explanation.
Whip? I want her to whip me.
Or I'll just have to keep whipping you until you can.
Banning me would be elite Polizia behavior, but you're literally the chief priest of all Polizias. Okay, you're literally the chief of Polizias.
Seriously, I've already taken more licks than I had birthdays.
Hey, yo, licks.
But Miles, what's taking so long? Happy to buy you some time and all, but I'm taking a beating here. Bro is just getting whooped. Oops, sorry G, this one's important. Mind if I take it? Fine. Fender. Buzzarino boy, am I ever glad to hear your voice. How are things on your end?
Hello, Cho. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh shit, Ace Attorney is a little freaky like that. Not as freaky as you, Cause, because you literally like to lick feet. So, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I just exposed you to everybody in chat. Cause likes feet! Cause likes feet! Whoa, Rogue? Whoa, freaks! I thought you were an armpit enjoyer. I thought you were Team Armpit, Rogue. I'm disappointed in you. What? What? Everyone line up and take off your... Whoa, you'd lick anybody's feet? What is this, Cause? What is this?
We found Eustace. Sweet. And the knife and the chisel? Unfortunately, he entrusted both to his father's case. Which means that Chairman Winner is the only person who knows where they are.
Hi, Yuzu! Cause was just talking about how everyone should line up, take off their shoes and socks, and he's gonna lick everybody's feet. Cause you slide eye! Chat, we need to start using this term more often. Like, I don't know how this freaking, like, Senna kept calling Yuzu a sly dog, and it became so funny. We just started calling everybody a sly dog. So every time someone says something sus, we gotta be like, you sly dog! Isn't there a feet drink trend going on at the conventions? Yeah, there was. With the Miku cosplayer, like, I respect her hustle, but the people who drank her feet juice, that I don't accept.
It's not even how you use that term. Nuh-uh, it is now. You sly dog, bro. You sly dog. They all got... Wait, did they actually? The feet drinkers actually all got sick? Chairman winner. Why would he? W cosplayer dumb people. I mean, there's no one to blame but themselves because they were the one that chose to drink it. They got lovesick? That's crazy. We're not quite sure of the specifics just yet, but we do know that Chairman Winner and Warden Lagarde have some sort of connection they'd rather others didn't know about. Respect the hustle, but wish for it to fail. So true. Oh, just like when the shrimps bought and drank. Bro, that was wild. Did people actually drink that? It's so nasty. Just a little heads up, I'm not actually that freaky. I don't know about that one, Kaz. You kind of just told everyone that you would lick everybody's feet sparkly clean. You did say that. You did say you were gonna lick everyone's feet sparkly clean. You sly dog, Kaz. You sly dog. Oh, and it's evidence in the Kululu moments already, so you can't escape your fate. You can't escape your fate. Gotcha. Alright, guess the next move will be to get Excelsius Winner on the stand. Best thing to hear the deets from the proverbial horse mouth, right? I'll keep looking for the missing evidence. For Sean. Well, shake a leg, will you, big guy? Can't keep this one from going to the judge much longer. We're a gnat's whisker from a verdict. Who am I going to believe more? A VIP or a mod? I'm leaning towards a mod. So true. See? Because you're a puny little VIP. So you can't do nothing here. Understood. Alright, they got this. But you're a very important person? Whoa. But the mods, well, if you're so important, then why can the mods just ban you with a single click of a button? It's GG's for you. This can't be easy for her. We need to hurry. We're still looking for this heckin' Sean guy. So if they didn't kidnap Sean, then where the fuck is Sean?
How are things over at the Courtroom of Doom?
Courtroom of Doom is crazy. They're going to call Chairman Winner to the stand. Who knows how that will go for them.
Which VIP is just a special little diamond that only a specific amount of people can get per channel. There's like a limited amount of VIPs that can get. And I have a redeem where you can get it from.
Or you can also win it from like marbles or something. That's like the only way you can get VIP on my channel. Or if like they're friends of mine. Like Kaz. Kaz is a friend, so he has VIP.
Yeah, he's already stooped to evidence stealing and kidnapping. Just what else is he capable of?
Yeah, pay to win. Either like see, it's basically like you pay to win, you get super lucky, or you're like nepotism, aka you're a friend of mine, so you just get it automatically. Yuzu and Ka should just get a room already. They already have. They're sly dogs, and they already have been getting a room.
That's a high will wave.
Exactly. Perhaps we should look over any evidence we have relating to him just in case it might help. Has anyone actually done the 420k redeem? Is it the end stream one? No, nobody has ever done that one. No one has ever done the 420k points. I don't think anyone has that even. What?
The gloves we found.
Oh wait, the gloves we found in his garage. Yes, I was thinking about those. Anything else? Oh wait, that's VIP? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about end stream. That's like 42 more billion. No, yeah. Sorry. I forgot I upped my VIP redeem to 42
400 to 420k. I forgot I upped it to that because I had to like scale it. The more people get VIP, the higher I up it. So it used to be at like 200,000, and then now I upped it to like not per redeem, but it's more like per like 5 maybe. Every like 5 redeems, like the VIP gets upgraded a little bit. Like up the price. Yeah, Rogue just got really lucky. Oh, I'm bald. What the hell? I would never get VIP. I'm just gonna make her bald instead. I can't believe this, Norvlin. You never know. Just watch my streams for like, I don't know, a year and then you'll get VIP. Who knows?
What about the case file from the IS-7 incident? Chairman Winner was involved in that, right?
Yes, he helped suppress the evidence. It's probably a good idea to have the notes on hand.
You only have 100k? Well, to be fair, you do spend it on other stuff, don't you? Yes, this is still the president's case. We still haven't found the kid yet. By the end of the year, you'll just get it. No, sorry, you can't be my friend. Sorry, chat. Chat is no friends. Friends are only friends. Sorry, that's not how it works. You're so close to 100k, you could get art. You could get art. Art is also a good redeem to get. The temptation to bald redeem is too great. You're not strong enough. Yeah, I get it. Chat just really likes looking at my bald head. Sorry, chat. You guys are forever chat zoned. Hi, Goated Road. Your eyes, your eyes. Gonna do your daily prayers. Good luck with that, Krusty. Good luck. Oh, thank you for the hair gacha. Well, no more bald. Time for hair gacha. Boom. Excellent. And do we have anything else? You've been scammed. I'm sorry. They canceled out your bald Momo. Most of the time, people don't cancel out bald Momo, but there are a few times where people do cancel out the bald Momo because it's a little too powerful, you know? A little too powerful, a little too eye-blinding. It's kind of tough, you know? I get it. Like, you'll go blind if you look at it for too long.
We sure do. Last, but far from least, there's this.
Your Yatagarasu pin. Okay.
Whoa. Hey! Hey! What the hell, Cho? Long Momo! I thought you were lurking! Do you know how hard it was to redeem hair gacha when you're half blind? That's crazy. Just stopping by for a hello. I'm going to bed. Hope everyone is having a good day or night. Good night, Roach. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. You got it before you did, bruh. At least I'm not bald still. I heard someone got their bald scammed. Maybe. Maybe they did. They may or may not have. But yes, wait, don't think you're getting off scot-free. But I want to be scot-free. I don't want any more Scots. And there's a cooldown now. Oh yeah, there is a cooldown. Sorry, bald does have like a 5-minute cooldown.
I ask evidence related to Chairman Winner. Can you please try and take this seriously?
Says the guy who spends his life presenting people with evidence and has nothing to do with anything.
Ugh, that's different.
What the?
Wait, that's Eustace?
Huh?
Oh wait, that's Kei.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing here?
Wah! Bro, can he stop that? Can he stop running away like a little bitch?
Rude, he totally ignored me.
What was he doing in the big building, I wonder?
Who knew hair gacha would be a mind game? Oh, so true. Truly a mind game.
Let's go inside and see if we can figure out what he was up to.
Yes, good idea.
Oh, did he go in there?
Huh? The hatch is wide open.
Maybe he found the evidence. Norvland, I don't know why that angry emote is making me laugh.
Maybe Eustace opened it.
Did Eustace really come down here? Maybe he took some evidence. Maybe they kept the evidence down here.
Mr. Edgeworth, look! The safe, it's open!
I guess maybe he did come here. We better take a closer look.
So chat would trust Kumo to be your lawyer? Of course they would! Because I would turn jaywalking into a 10-year jail sentence. Of course they should trust me as their lawyer. What? What do you mean no?
There's some stuff left in the safe.
I think we better take a look, don't you? The owner will just have to forgive our prying. It's a document of some kind.
Let's see. Yeah, a document. And there's a photo attached too.
Your Honor, double or nothing! Your Honor, coin flip? Double it and give it to the next person? She somehow get me charged from an isekai world. Oh, so true. I mean, instead of defending you, she might out you instead. Oh, no. I would go double or nothing. If you have like a 1-year sentence, I would go like, I'll go judge 2 years or 0 years. Sheesh, gambling with my clients' lives. Oh my god, 6-7!
Let's see. Yeah, a document, and there's a photo attached too.
Huh? This picture, it's of...
Whoa, that's Mr. Knight, right?
Mr. Knight? Name's Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard.
Why is there a picture of him in here? And what's his paperwork about?
She steps into the court. Yeah, the court is basically like a casino for me.
I'm not sure. Let's take a closer look.
She's gonna be like, Your Honor, double or nothing coin flip, and that's with you winning the case already. So true! I'll be winning and I'll still do a double or nothing. I'll always gamble. I never say no to gambling. See, chat? 99% of gamblers fail before... Wait, what? Quit before hitting it big. Sorry. You fail because you quit. But if you keep going, then you'll never fail. Just keep going. Keep gambling. Never stop gambling, chat. In fact, you guys should do some slots right now. Do some Kululu slots right now. Just double your bet till you win. Oh, so true. And then we cap out at like freaking 100 years, and then like you guys just get 100 years in prison. 99% of gamblers fail before hitting it from the back, before getting back shots. Hey yo, check your pills. That's the gambling currency in the casino.
You were right. Wait, who is saying this? You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between. Is this the freaking Lagarde? You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Canis. Yeah, this is not actual gambling advice. This is only, you should only gamble when it doesn't include real life money. Only gamble with like fake currency. Okay, chat? And I can gamble with my chatters' lives. Because it's funny. In fact, let's execute someone right now. I'm gonna pick up someone randomly. Boom! Oh, bro, why do I keep picking up Flighty? Sorry, Flighty, you're getting executed again for the 3rd time. Flighty keeps getting picked up. Every single time I do this, Flighty's gotten picked up 3 times. You got called, what happened? Oh, we were just executing people in the chat. Alright, Flighty, double it and give it to the next person, or will you take the hit? Gamble with your future offspring school funds. This is what the best day of my life till I lost all your pills. It's okay, I'm sure you'll make some pills back, surely. Death roll, double or nothing? Flighty, double or nothing? I need to gamble. Well, you get it just by watching my streams. What? Alright, Flighty, if you win the slots, then I won't execute you. If you win the slots, I won't execute you. But if you lose, then we're gonna have to execute you. How do I give pills? It's like pills give at the person and then the amount. Sorry, I think we might have to execute Flighty. I think we might have to execute Flighty, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, mods. GG's! Flighty got taken out in the back! But, well... Flighty rolled an instant 1. Yikers. Yikers. As you know, we've been trying to find out who Canis plays this silly correspondence chess game with. Well, now we know. I'll be pulling Knight into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow. And I'll make that worm admit he's Canis' lackey if it's the last thing I do. So, do your bit and retrieve the package we laid rest 12 years ago. What the fuck happened 12 years ago? What the hell happened 12 years ago? Everything goes back to 12 years ago again. Everyone's been saying 12 years ago. I'm sure it's still right in front of the planter where we left it. It seems to be some sort of report on Knight.
Yeah, and it must be from right around the time he was killed.
Imagine corrupted people infiltrating the prison and, like, having power, bro.
We know that Knight was killed while being interrogated in prison, Warden's office.
What happens to the 2K, you bet? You probably lost it all? I mean, considering it didn't say in chat that you won, you lost, so... GG's cause, you're brokey. You could have used that money to buy cute accessories for your Kululu. Where's your Kululu? I think this one is you. I'll pick you up. I can't pick you up. What the hell? Why can't I pick you up? Bro, you're like immune. I can't pick you up. What the frig? Why did I get timed out? Oh, it was Comrade. Comrade just like really wanted to time you out, so.
I think we can safely assume that this document was written by Fifi Lagarde, don't you?
I'd say so.
But who was it written for?
Oh, I guess whoever owns the safe?
And I'd say it's likely to be the auctioneer, Excelsius winner himself.
Proof that they really did know each other.
Indeed. And not only that, it proves another connection.
Huh?
Lagarde and Winner were trying to flesh out Mr. Canis' henchman.
Oh, you mean Bodhidharma Canis, right? The assassin guy with a soft spot for dogs.
Bro, everything is starting to connect in the last case. It's crazy.
Yes, something links to the three of them. Something they don't want anybody to know.
But what?
I don't know yet, but I suspect it has something to do with this case.
Wait, there's something else in there we've seen before.
The chest. Wait, and the ring?
There's something on his finger.
Let's take a closer look, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a ring, and an expensive-looking one at that.
Don't even think about it, Kei.
What? I didn't say anything.
Well, well, Mr. Knight. Your chess set and your ring are here too. All your possessions in one place.
So basically the safe was full of evidence from the murder at the prison.
That means the knife and chisel was probably in there too.
It would seem so.
Which means the missing knife and chisel might be here too.
But it could have been, Eustace already took it maybe, because he was down here.
Knife, chisel, no dice. There's nothing here apart from Mr. Knight's stuff.
Really? Curses. Knight may be dead.
Curse you, Edgeworth! Our game isn't over yet, in before he dies. I...
but he left unfinished business behind him. I think we need to find out what it was.
Is there anything else for me to look at in here?
I don't think there's anything. Maybe, I'll see.
So I wouldn't just need my rope craft skills to escape. I need to learn some chain work too.
Thank you for the box cutter, Redeem Glenn.
Ugh, it's so hard being a great thief these days.
Thief problems. Now, that's a type of quandary I never thought about before. This is the transceiver the killer contacted us on.
This is the Yatagarasu. Repeat, Yatagarasu, come in. Mr. Edgeworth, over.
What was that?
We have successfully infiltrated floor 51 of the big building, over. Transmitting my position now.
I'm standing right next to you, Kei. There's no need to transmit anything.
No way! You got here already? How did you do that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But can we please get back to our investigation?
Request to regroup, and I reconnoiter. Duty received. Can do. Over.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Roger that. Over and out.
What else do we have? Can we...
Doesn't take a genius to spot that there's something missing here.
Indeed. The jamming ninja mask we found with... I hope the events of 2 nights ago aren't weighing on you too heavily, Kei.
Yeah, mask down here. Cotton candy store up above. All we need is a Ferris wheel and the rifle ranger. And we got ourselves fair ground. Oh, that's what you were talking about? Seems I needn't worry at all. Let's see. That's 110, 100.
What exactly are you counting, Kei?
The zeros on the sign here. 1,000, 10,000? 100,000? A million? So that's 2,400,000? 2,400,000 pounds. This must be the heaviest statue in the world.
My friend is deciding between Somnium Files and Hundo right now, while Hundo. But like Somnium's Files is shorter though, to be honest. But you could let them decide, but I'm personally on Hundo. See, we got more Hundo fans in the chat. Hundo. Somnium Files is amazing though. It is an amazing game as well. He's choosing what to buy. Definitely Hundo. I think it's super worth your money with the amount of content that you get in the one singular game. Yeah, I need to play the 3rd game of Somnium Files. I really enjoyed the 2nd game. It was a mind-boggling fuckery. Absolute fucked me up. Fucked up my brain. It's fucking wild, but I do need to play the 3rd game eventually.
Heavy enough that there would be nothing but a hole in the floor if that were true. I doubt there would be much point descending to the committee chamber right now.
A secret elevator and a secret ladder in the secret storeroom. Whoever built this place sure loves secrets, huh?
They certainly seem to. Do you think that's important somehow?
Sure do. Us great thieves love secrets too. We're almost as good as hiding stuff as we are at stealing it. But don't worry, I won't go to your house and hide Persian slippers, I promise.
Well, I don't even own any. Also, I just realized there's a blue badger over there. It's the money from the underground auction. Perhaps it'd be better if Kei didn't see it.
Stealing money is kind of a big thing with thieves right now.
There are trends in the thievery?
But don't worry, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm no fashion victim. I'm my own rate thief. They broke the mold when they made this Yatagarasu.
And I guess I better let her continue to believe that stealing money is the latest thing.
Look at this! A giant monkey head, and the monkey has a top knot!
It's the mascot of Global Studios. It showed up in a previous case of mine.
Oh, I think I've heard of him. Mr. Monkey? Yeah, that's it! Mr. Monkey!
Wow, what a creative name for a monkey. Mr. Monkey.
Close, Kei, but not quite. I think you'll find it Mrs. Monkey.
God, comrade, is that you?
Huh? Is that so? Shame. Mr. Monkey sounds way cooler, don't you think?
Alright, I think that's all in here. Let's go up.
Oh, who is this? Could I interest you two of you in some cotton candy, perhaps?
Oh! That's not even cotton candy that you're holding, that's ice cream. Oh.
Well, isn't that a familiar face right there? I have ice cream too, but if I recall correctly, you weren't much of a fan. You! The killer! It's wonderful to see you looking so well, Mr. Edgeworth.
What are you doing here?
It's just as I said. I'm selling cotton candy. Can I really not interest you in some? Garden Clouds, it's called. Very apt. Sweeter than death itself. And so delicious, you're parting the clouds en route to heaven.
Kumo, you didn't even spell my name right. Who the heck is Kumo, bro? It's the killer!
He's the last person on Earth I'd accept candy from.
Kino? Excuse me? Who?
I was hoping to ask you about my little message. Did you manage to figure it out yet? Congratulations on another case solved. Yet I can't truly say it's been fully resolved. Have you been watching us this whole time? Watching you? No. I prefer to think watching over you. The stand here is really most marvelous little vantage. How are the two things any different? What does he want from us? The president's murder. Was that you? Oh no. My contract had lapsed a little while ago. He was rather famous among us assassins.
Among Us?
A man no one could kill. Notoriously stubborn, despite multiple attempts over the years. And it wasn't just his brawn that kept him safe. He used bodyguards, body doubles, you name it. It certainly wasn't his brawn that kept him safe.
Oh my god, Among Us is! Let's go.
Sadly this time, his bodyguards were nowhere to be found.
Wait, I feel like Among Us should be like many Among Uses. Among Us doesn't sound right. Just like how cactus, right? Cactus is cacti. Octopus is octopi. So wouldn't multiple Among Uses be Among Guy? Among Guy? if we're following that logic technically.
And after Mr. Rook died to save him too.
As I said, it wasn't me. I do not kill without good reason. Which is something else I have to be grateful of Mr. Rook for. Thanks to him, I avoided killing someone entirely unworthy of my attention. Thanks to? What's that mean? The person who hired me deliberately misled me to the identity of the target. A betrayal of trust, for which I won't soon forgive them. That is why I'm currently doing all that I can to track them down. And do you know what I think? I think you and I are looking for the same person.
Oh, something to do with Excelsius, maybe.
Is he talking about whoever it was that killed the president?
Definitely someone that's working with Excelsius and Beefy, I feel like. I feel like they're definitely all related in some way.
And who is this person, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, come now. I can't tell you that. It's against the rules. Revealing the identity of a client is out of the question. I'd hardly stay in business long if you couldn't trust me now, would I? But that doesn't mean there's anything to stop me from catching up with them every time.
And what are you going to do when you find them?
Why? Dish out a little justice for betrayal I suffered. First.
What? What are you saying? What's going to happen to them?
I think you can imagine.
He's gonna give them back shots. Obviously.
Well, this hasn't exactly been a pleasant catch-up. But I shouldn't leave you so completely in the dark. There's something you ought to know. Our mutual friend, Bodhidharma Canis. He escaped. 3 days.
Yikes! We got a prison escapee on the loose with a massively scary dog.
What?
Freaking mega mind.
3 nights ago, to be precise, his cell was suddenly, simply empty. Almost as if he knew I was coming to pay him a visit.
Wait, killer went to visit Canis in person? Does that mean he's the person the killer is looking for?
Now I'd better not take up any more of your time. I'll be seeing one another soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, his name is The Killer, literally. Shelly the Killer.
Let's both keep up the good work, shall we? We'll run our target to the ground and
First the Killer, now Canis. 2 assassins on the loose. Huh? That sound.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's Judge Cavell's cell phone.
Could it be Sean? How's it going, Miles? Wait, who's calling? Whoever it is using a voice changer. Oh, I gotta pull out the Mickey Mouse voice for that. Who is this? Kumo, hi! Yozo, hi! It's your friend! In the red raincoat, of course! Red raincoat? You're the one who abducted Kei. Bingo! Well figured out! Mr. Genius Prosecutor!
I can't hear, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry. Where's the speaker button? Bill, thank you for the Kawa redeem.
Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, da, goo, da, goo, da, oh. Ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah, na, 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 na.
Chikawa's such a good series. Anyways. Sorry, where's the speakerphone button? I was as surprised as anybody when she lost her memories like that. Talk about a curveball! Hey, don't eat the Kawa.
Hey, I'm standing right here, you know.
And never mind all that. I called to talk about something else. Angie, be angry. Kawa's angry. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made the big bad chairman winning Little Miss... Wait. Kill Little Miss Rosie Ringer. What? This must be the person the killer was talking about. I also called to say thank you. I can't believe Mickey was the killer this whole time. I neither want or need your thanks. I can't believe Mickey Mouse would do this. Sure, but you deserve them anyway. Guess the penny didn't drop yet, huh? You're right. I abducted Kei, as you put it. But why would I do that, huh? That's right, because I needed you to help me make sure that Winter got caught. No. If Kei was a suspect, you'd look into it. And if you looked into it, you'd sure to unmask him eventually, after all. You're a genius, right? Everything worked out exactly like I had planned. Oh, but there's something else you should know. Something you didn't figure out yet. It wasn't Winter who kidnapped Judge Cavell's boy. Oh, shit. You. How do you know about that? You and the good judge more similar than you know. I think you might even be becoming friends.
After all, she visited you at the detention center, right? Seems pretty poly to me. How could they possibly know about that?
Who could know about that? Time for me to sleep. See you all. If you see Redfill, say hi to him for me. Nuh-uh. If we see Redfill, we're gonna ban him. We're gonna ban Redfill. But good night, Purple Phil.
She didn't even use her real name when she visited. She pretended to be Detective Gumshoe. It was the guard. It was the guard standing at the detention center. Imagine. He's the only one that could have known. Right? What if it's just that random ass guard? Anyway, you want to know how I knew about the kidnapping. That one's nice and simple, at least. Because sweet, innocent little Sean is here with me right now. No. Oh, sounds like that one's a real surprise. If only... Oh, wait. If only I could see your faces. Well, Kei, what do you say? Why don't you come and steal them back? Just like you said you would.
How does he know all of this? How does he know all of this? Could it be someone from the circus? Could it be someone from the circus? I don't know.
Yippee!
Oh my god. Freaking skip. Bruh. Thank you for gifting us up to Mickey Momo. Who the fuck is this anonymous person? I still don't know. I still don't know who this anonymous is who's been gifting like random subs to random ass names. I still have no idea who this person is, chat. Will we be able to figure out one day? You'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Your Mickey voice is so on point, it's crazy. Is it actually? You actually think my... Oh wait, also ad time, but you think my Mickey voice is super on point? Another mystery for the books. The mastermind. Oh my god, what if the person, the anonymous user and anonymous gifter was the person that's behind the kidnapping? This whole time! Anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick piss break. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Gath. What's up? What's up? Guys, I saw a tweet and said joking about a kink is the easiest way to develop a kink. And I think that's all of us with feet or armpit. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I started off joking with armpits and now it's like not really a joke. I mean, anyways. Also, when I was pissing, fucking Mocha was trying to lock me up in the bathroom again. I need to send you guys pictures. I'm gonna post some pictures in the Pet's channel. Look what Mocha was doing. Look what Mocha was doing to my bathroom door. He was trying to close it, bro. He was trying to close it. He's sleeping in like the goofiest position ever. He's so silly. I put photos in the Pets channel in the Discord server if you want to take a look. Hi, Sinar. Mocha's silly. I'm used to that. There's nothing you can be surprised after 2 years of VR chat. That's crazy. I mean, that's true. There are some whack things in VR chat. I remember like one night I was playing a VR chat and I see someone like show up with like massive buttholes sticking out and it was really wild. Anyways, what's going on here now? Well, Kei, what do you say? Why don't you come and steal them back just like you said you would? You wouldn't want the amazing Yatta Goddess's first commission to be a failure, would you?
They even know about that?
How can they possibly know so much? Yeah, why do they know everything? Are they just a knower? Are they just John Knower or something? Oh, don't get the wrong idea about the dear old Excelsius, by the way. Popa Winter's still a villain, though. Popa Winter's still a villain through and through. He wanted to kidnap Sean. I just got here first. Oh, this is so spicy. You'll be back in a bit. Enjoy your lurks and have a good lurk. So there were 2 kidnapping plots. Ooh, what a bunch of clowns! His goons kidnapped his own son by mistake! Is Sean really there with you? Prove it. Put him on the phone. Oh, he's here, but I'm afraid I can't do that. He's sleeping. So sweet. Then why should we believe you? You might not be a kidnapper at all. Look, if you don't want to believe me, that's up to you. I can't believe Mickey Mouse would do this. I can't believe Mickey would do this. What do you want? What is the end game here? Are you just trying to get Lagarde acquitted? Nope, I couldn't care less about whether they find her guilty or not. So whatever it is... Oh wait, oh shit, that's Ed first, my bad. So whoever it is, they're not after the same thing as Chairman Winter. My endgame is... I'm gonna have to stay a secret for now. Alright. Oh wait. Alright! Nice talking to you! You kids have fun, okay? Don't think for a second you'll get away with this. Oh, don't worry! I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice very highly. What was that bang? Did the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse just explode? Something? Ugh.
Who was that?
I wish I knew, but they didn't give us enough to figure that out. Deliberately, I'd imagine. That's wild. What do you mean? It was Mickey Mouse on the other side and you heard a bang. Like, what else am I supposed to expect?
So, what? So we really have nothing to go on. That's not fair. They sure know a whole lot about us.
Goofy or Donald 07. 07. Whoever was chilling at the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh, heckin' 7.
Indeed they did. You're right. It was uncanny how much they seemed to know. How is it possible that they were party to so much? Wait. How is it possible they were... Wait, what? How is it possible that they were party to so much that happened in private?
Welcome back, Krusty. Welcome back, welcome back. The case is going interesting. A lot of things are relating to past cases, and a new character has come into question.
Right? They knew everything about the whole kidnapping situation, too.
We need to figure out how. Where were they? Where were they getting their information from?
I think they meant privy. I have no idea what party meant there. I don't even know what privy means, actually. What does that mean?
Let's consider this carefully. What were things they knew? You and the good judge, okay.
So he knows of my relationship with the judge. He knows that she visited. Made a participant in knowledge of something private or secret. Oh. You want the amazing. And they also knew. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's... Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I want to be wrong. I really do want to be wrong about my thoughts here, but I feel like there's one person. If there's one person we trust to know... But... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Who would know? I was thinking maybe it could have been Fender because he knows of all that stuff. But like, I mean, it could also be someone from the circus because they knew at least the second part. I don't know who would know that Cavell paid us a visit. How would they know? Only the guard that was there would know. But it also wouldn't make sense if it was Fender because he's literally in the court right now.
They even know about that?
That's it. Based on the specifics they mentioned, there's only one possible answer. I've got it, Kei. I know who they knew. I know how they knew.
Huh? Really?
Whoever it was, they were... listening in on us? They must have been able to hear us somehow. The only possible answer.
What? Like they were eavesdropping on us?
Think about what the kidnapper said. That one's a real surprise. If only I could see your faces. That means they couldn't. So they weren't filming or following us.
Okay, so what, they hid a bug somewhere? Let me take a look at the stuff in my bag.
Where could they have concealed it?
Her badge, maybe?
We need to go back to what they said what they said again. Yes, they somehow knew something shouldn't have. Judge Cavell's impromptu visit.
How did they know about the visit? That's like the one thing that's catching me off guard.
And our conversation in the visitor's room.
Wait. At the time, Edgeworth was holding onto the Yatagata Supin. Oh my god.
Judge Cavell.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, take a seat.
What evidence did I have on my person at that point? The bug must have been hidden there.
It's the Yatagata Supin! I don't think there's any other possibilities. Let me just take a look, just in case. I mean, it also could be the cow, but the cow already had something in there, I think. I mean, and we didn't have the Kel until later. So I think it's definitely the Yatagarasu pin because now Kei has it and they heard Kei. You had no idea what's going on, but OMG! Hey, can I take a closer look at your badge?
The Yatagarasu pin? No, it's mine.
What?
Seriously, Mr. Edgeworth. Sure, you're a great thief assassin now. But that doesn't mean you get to wear the pin right away. You have to earn it.
I don't want to wear it. I want to check for bugs.
Huh? This old thing?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Assassin? What about assassin, psycho chimpkin? Well, there it is.
Huh? Whoa!
So I was right. Wow! Well,
How did you know?
whoever it is we're dealing with, they came into close contact with you recently.
Well, it was the person that knocked Kei out, so...
When they knocked me unconscious, you mean?
Precisely. Which makes me think that the bug must be in one of your possessions. But they also overheard my conversation with Judge Cavell when she visited me. Something that would have been impossible if I didn't have the bug on my person at the time.
I get it. So, you thought back to what they let you keep hold of when they locked you up.
Yes, all of the evidence case I was carrying had been confiscated. Meaning the only thing it could have possibly been was your pen.
So they were listening to us this whole time. They heard everything we said.
I suspect so. Everything to do with the case and more.
Wait, they're probably listening to what we're saying right now.
They may well be, yes.
What if we just, like, BM him? What if we just be like, wah, 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 womp, womp, we found it.
Hey, jerk face!
Yep, exactly like that. Kei!
Eavesdropping coward! Why don't you come out and show yourself?
Oh. Well.
Huh? What was that sound?
Ow, 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 ow! Ouch, dang it!
Huh? Oh, look, it's Tabby.
Y'all sure know how to surprise a girl. Thank you for the come a cry. You gotta shout that loud with a word of warning. Made me jump halfway out of my skin.
Sorry.
What's got you so ornery anyhow?
Get a load of this. Seriously, it'll make your blood boil.
It will, huh? I'm all ears.
I wonder if we might be better off keeping it to ourselves, Kei. Assuming we don't want to be all over the front page of tomorrow's paper, that is.
A bit embarrassing for the Great Thief Kei to be tripped and bamboozled with a bug. Yeah, but what could she have done? She lost her memories for a long time, and she can barely remember what happened at the lake.
Oh, thanks. Nearly walked right into that. Come on, y'all are no fun at all. I was counting on you to open up and spilling the beans all over here in the plaza.
I better switch off the bug before I forget.
So, did y'all find their kidnapped kitty?
Speaking of which, the child you saw being taken away. Was it the boy in this photograph?
Huh? Nah, that ain't him.
Bro, we should have checked with her. Also, Eustace isn't even a kid, is he? How old is Eustace? That Eustace was like... Oh, he's 17! Oh, shit! I didn't think he was a kid, 'cause... Well, I guess Franziska also became a prosecutor when she was like 17 or 16 or something, so... Imagine letting children become prosecutors in Japanifornia.
The kid I saw looked dumber in mud, even if he did have on some fancy school uniform. No prizes for guessing who she means.
So Miss Lloyd managed to confuse matters once again. I think we better take another look around.
Oh, bro.
Back to square one. Hopefully we'll turn up some new information soon. There are only 20 minutes left until 2. Are we going to make it in time? Oh no, Nor!
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, I just had a thought. It's about that phone call. There was a weird noise in the background, right? The bang!
There was. Don't think for 1 second you'll get away with this. Oh, don't worry! I'm counting on you! At least trying to track me down! That'll be half the fun! Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice particularly highly. Bang! Wait, she's right. We heard a loud bang at the end. Would that prove a hint to where the kidnapper's location? A loud bang, you say? I see. Ugh, will you stop eavesdropping?
Boy, you never get any cuddlier, do you, Ruffles?
I guess I'll need to speak with Miss Lloyd too. Much as I don't want to. Oh, here we go again. Right, what do we even check? Wait, Gumshoe! What are you doing? What are you doing? What is he doing? Let's check other things first. Gumshoe, our goat, is just there on his knees. There's an array of filming equipment here. It's practically screaming steal me just sitting.
Oh, it's practically screaming steal me just sitting there on the ground like that, huh?
Hey.
I know. I was just seeing how it felt to say it. If I stole Global Studio gear, they'd never be able to make another Steel Samurai show again. And where would that leave you and all the other fans, huh?
That's not why I stopped you, but it's also a good point. Mr. Powers, can I ask you a somewhat impertinent question? Sure. What is it? Of course, Edgeworth. Of course. Are they planning on making any more Steel Samurai? Sorry. Does this have something to do with your case? No. I was simply just asking out of interest.
Of course, mid-case, by the way. 20 minutes left, by the way, Edgeworth.
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, but they don't let us talk about this stuff with just anybody. Ugh. I'm sorry to put you in the spot. I knew it was a long shot. Well. But if he did say they weren't planning on making any new... But he didn't say they weren't planning on making anything new. Interesting. Yeah, I already checked the map.
Yeah, he's a Steel Samurai super fan.
How are things looking here, officer? All good?
Yes, sir! Very good indeed! I haven't been keeping my eye on ear... Wait. I haven't just been keeping my eyes and ears peeled, but my nose, tongue, and fingers too. It's a whole new kind of guard duty, and I must say, I'm really relishing the challenge it presents.
No offense, but would you mind concentrating on the more traditional methods?
Well, if it ain't my two newest pals, more trouble, hop in.
Thank you, but we don't need to go anywhere right now.
You don't got to say nothing, buddy. I can see it all over your face. You gotta go make a fresh start, am I right? New town, new house, new everything. Cops on your tail, wise guys, even, it don't matter. Just rip it all up and start again. I have no idea what this guy is saying, bro. Come on, hop in. Your new life starts here. Just be sure to tip generously now.
I respect his hustle. Respect his hustle.
Hello, Mio. Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, also let me back to regular Kumomo.
Hello. Hello, Gumshoe. What you doing on the ground like that? He's gatted up. Oh.
Yippee!
Psycho Chicken, thank you so much for the follow.
Stop, Gummy. Why are you running away from us?
Detective Gumshoe.
When you gave up your badge, sir, I didn't know what to do with myself.
Poor Gumshoe.
Shoot. You stay right where you are, detective. So I thought, if you weren't gonna be a prosecutor anymore, then maybe I shouldn't be a detective either. But I was wrong. Even if you're not around, I'll always be a detective. My job will always be investigate crime. And us detectives, we don't just investigate when a prosecutor asks us to. We have to be able to look into stuff ourselves too.
Is that what you were doing just now?
And back then too. You should thank your former subordinate for what I'm about to share. In his desperation to help Kei Faraday, he gave me a valuable piece of information. Detective Gumshoe did that. The goat! Detective Gumshoe the goat? So Rosie Ringer's autopsy report.
I went down to the detention center to see how Kei was doing. When you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth. You make it. Little by little. Kei Faraday, murderer, that's the truth. The truth I created. Ugh. Yes, my boy, that's what I like to see.
You overheard that?
Yeah, so I went back and looked over the evidence. Dug out a little something I thought might help.
No way, Gummy! You're the best! I'd be in prison right now if it wasn't for you.
My pleasure, kid. Good to see you got your memory back, by the way.
Thanks.
So anyway, like I said, I'm investigating some stuff for myself these days, and that's that.
Wait, Gummy! Don't run off again. We get it. You can look into stuff for yourself now. That's great! And it helped me right when I needed it the most.
But right now, we need you to work with us. I'm no longer a prosecutor, or indeed an anything, but we're investigating a case regardless. And I ask you this not as a prosecutor. Friend.
Aww.
Detective Gumshoe, will you help us?
How heckin' sweet.
Oh, stop it, sir! You're killing me here!
Come on, Gummy.
Gumshoe has been promoted to friend. Well?
Alright, I'll do it! Stop bowing and being nice to me, okay? It's weird!
Gummy!
Thank you, Detective.
So, what do you need?
Can you tell us what you've discovered in the course of your investigation?
Yes, sir! Sure I can. Alright, I got 3 big things to tell you. Here goes. Number 1, I've got some results for you from when the forensics looked at Kei's clothes. They found traces of what looked to be a powerful sedative. Brand was, 3Zs.
I guess that's what she was drugged with at Gourd Lake, before she was taken to the roof of the big building.
Sure seemed that way. Now for number 2. I've got a hold of the footage from the security camera in front of Big Building's elevator.
The camera that captured President Wang and Judge Cavell last night. The elevator is usually, elevator is usually the only way of getting up to the roof, correct? And therefore, anyone using it should have been able to be caught on camera.
That's right. So winding the tape back to 2 nights ago, we should have been able to see Kei being carried up there while she was out cold.
And? Did you spot me, Gummy?
I watched it all fast forward everything, but 2 days ago, still till the end.
Hello, Netorari lover. Hello.
Yes, and?
Nothing. No sign of Kei anywhere.
I thought it was too good to be true. So how did the kidnapper get up there? I think we'll need to look into a little more detail. And the last item on your list.
Yes, sir. This is a big one. Third thing I had to tell you is, it's great to be working with you again. I'll help you catch this purpose. It's the last thing I do. And that about wraps it up.
I put you through a lot, detective, but that doesn't mean I can start going easy on you now. That's the big one, as you put it. It doesn't even have anything to do with the case. I would have preferred something practical, of practical use. Oof. Oh mercy, huh? Guess I shouldn't have expected any less. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth!
Whoops.
Help with the search.
A boy has been kidnapped. We need your help to find him.
Kidnapped?
Yes, his name is Sean Finn.
Oh wait, the kid with the horns.
You know him?
I saw him earlier today.
You mean this morning?
Yeah, he got off that bus over there and then walked off towards the garbage disposal area.
Ooh, good clue.
Where's that?
Just over there, where all the offices in big building put their trash before it gets taken away. Where he went after that, I couldn't tell you. I had to leave right around then.
I think we better take a closer look at this garbage disposal area.
Thank you, Gumshoe. I'm sure that info will prove to be very helpful.
How about that? A little help from little old me, and y'all may giant leaps closer to solving the case. Closer? Sure, if by closer you mean we wound up going after the completely wrong kidnapped victim.
She must have barely looked at the photo at all.
Oh, really? And here I thought I'd given y'all the tip of the century. Not bad.
Not your fault. It's our fault for putting our trust in unreliable sources. Oof. We'll just have to learn not to do that again.
Hey, that ain't nice.
Imagine unreliable sources.
I don't gotta give y'all tips at all, you know. And I won't. Not if you're gonna be like that. Alright, fine. Maybe just this one. But only cause I've got a real scoop for y'all this time.
Gumshoe is a good boy. Gumshoe is so chill and so goated. He's a goat. Gumshoe? More like goat shoe.
A real scoop, huh? This should be good. Fine. I'm not expecting much, but you got my attention.
Alright, you got my attention.
What is the scoop of yours?
Proof. That's what. Proof that the Tarasaurus really is real.
Alright, we're leaving.
Wait. I ain't lying, I swear. It's sure hard to believe, but it's true.
We don't have time for this, but we also don't have much else to go on, I suppose. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on your tape recorder, perhaps?
Oh, you're good, Ruffles. Sharper than a gosh dang tack. I captured the sound of the big old beastie breathing fire is what I captured.
I was hoping for something a little better than that.
Hey! Don't make that face, dang it! I ain't lying! Listen for yourself and tell me it ain't true. Alright, ready? It's fire breathing time! Dag nabbit!
I don't know what that means.
There. Well? Kinda hard to tell over the shouting, but it could have been something breathing fire, maybe.
And tell me, Miss Lloyd, did you see this fire-breathing something with your own eye?
Not exactly with my eye as such. Being as how I wasn't precisely close by it when it happened. Ahem.
Well, she said she ain't lying, so she's not lying. So, like, if I tell you that I would never lie, would you believe me? Googling random stuff about this game, apparently there's a fan English patch before this Parasocial was called Mozilla. Wait, that's crazy. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there was a fan-made English translation before this game like officially came out in an English translated version. Mozilla is such a cute name though. Imagine lying. I would never lie.
Surely the real Taurosaurus would be pretty hard to miss no matter how far away you were standing.
Well, see, I was far away, but also recording via what you might call non-standard means.
Would you mind explaining what you mean by that?
Ah, really dug myself a hole here, huh? See, I might could have rigged me up a little wireless intercept hoping to do a little scoop detecting.
That's so sad. Poor insect.
Not an insect, Kei. An intercept. She was listening out for radio signals.
I need to... Oh my god. Oh. At least that wasn't like a demonic one.
It would have allowed her to listen in any nearby transmission.
Thank you for the bless yous. Sorry, my sneezes are quite infectious.
It would have allowed her to listen in on any nearby transmission.
Me and the chief's been down here here at the big building sniffing around these last couple of days.
Looking into Miss Hart's tip about the underground auction, I assume? Which would mean that you've been listening in on all the radio signals in the area, too.
Sure have. Which is how I wound up hearing that most thunderous, ear-splitting noise you ever did hear.
Oh, was it the bang that she heard?
The pounding of feet, the electricity in the air. That was it. Taurosaurus at last.
You made up everything except the roaring sound, didn't you?
The long and short of it, that you didn't actually see anything, correct?
Hey, I don't need to see things. I'm a rider, you hear? Anyhow, I kept listening till down to the line comes. Your pal's there, your pal there's voice, hollering fit to beat the band.
Oh, was it this? Huh? What was that sound?
So she actually heard that because she put intercepts everywhere.
Our apologies for that. I'm sure Kei didn't mean to bow you over with her little outburst. I assume it was as shocking as it was because you didn't hear it directly. It came through your headphones while you were listening to the signal from the bug, didn't you?
What? Are you saying she planted it?
Hey, come on now. I ain't into no bugging. Just a little lighthearted intercepting is all.
Would you mind if we borrow the tape that you recorded, Miss Lloyd?
Do you want... Do what you dang want, well pleased.
Ooh, this could be very useful here. Oh. Thumb. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Saint, Miss Berry.
Oh, it's this monkey.
How the search doing? Did you find him? It's Money the monkey.
Not yet. Poor Sean.
Sean?
Oh, nothing. Just a slip of the tongue.
I guess they still don't know about the kidnapping. We did manage to find Eustace, yes.
You did? That's great! Thanks so much! Now maybe they won't arrest me again. Imagine the mastermind is Money the monkey?
Oh, Money, you're the mastermind. You were controlling Saint.
You're amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. How did you find Prosecutor Winter?
With some serious investigative
Magic.
Investigative magic dig.
That's how.
That's crazy.
It was pure luck, actually, but never mind.
You didn't even need our help, huh?
That's not true. Thanks so much for joining in the search. Where did you look, by the way?
Oh, this place a little way away called Sunshine Coliseum. You know it?
Sunshine Coliseum. That's over the harbor.
Ooh, fancy.
There's even a whole bunch of people there looking for a big event. I thought it might be worth a look.
Ooh, the bang could have been fireworks from there.
You mean like a festival? Oh, that sounds fun. Wish I could have gone and checked it out.
Oh yeah, it was super fun. And the food stands and fireworks.
Simeon didn't like the crowds much, but...
Hey, you don't have to tell them that.
Alright, it's decided. Then this case is finally over. We're going to the festival together.
That could be what the Big Bang was about.
It's kind of lucky that you found Prosecutor Winter so quickly.
Lucky? In what way?
We have to go practice soon for the show. We wouldn't have been able to be much help longer. Wait, we wouldn't be able to help for much longer anyway.
I see. Sorry to have kept you from your duties at the circus.
Oh no, it's nothing to worry about, really. We're just glad to help. I'll do anything if it helps them make sure they don't arrest me again. You really helped me by finding him. I'm so relieved.
Of course, just because they found him, that doesn't mean they'll find Warden Lagarde guilty.
What? You mean they might still throw me back in jail? No, 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 I can't go back, I can't.
Come on, Kei. Do you really have to torment the poor boy?
Alright. What about you?
Me and all my friends went out looking. But you beat us to it. No fair.
Her friends? I guess she means the animals? Today's the first public performance of your new show, correct?
Yup, it sure is. We practiced so hard for this one.
We? So Mr. Saint will be performing too?
Of course. He practiced harder than anybody, even if he did spend the whole time saying no, 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 no. He even went up in the balloon to spread the word from the sky. So you have to come and see him perform, okay? It will mean so much to him.
Of course. Assuming we can solve this case before then.
Does that monkey control him? I mean, it might as well at that point. Just like how my little alien bunny controls me.
Did you say that you enlisted the help of the animal in your research?
Yep. And if it had been Azea and Regent, we might have found something. But Simeon, the big scaredy cat, was all no, 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 no. Put a stop to that. So boring.
If it weren't for Mr. Saint, the whole town would probably be in uproar right now.
Oh, come on, Simeon. Why would you do that? Letting the whole circus loose in the city would have been super fun.
I'm so sorry. You too, Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
You never noticed the bunny until now? How could you? How could you never notice? His name is Little Guy, by the way.
Why are you apologizing to me? I'm the one person who didn't say anything.
Alright, now we can go in here. Some Ratatouille stuff. Probably, honestly.
So Sean walked off in this direction, huh?
It would seem so, yes. Perhaps we'll find some clues as to his current whereabouts.
I must scour— Ooh, wait. Milk! His milk! He dropped his milk.
The trash is collected at 11 a.m. I guess that's why the enclosure is empty.
There was a ton of stuff here earlier. Big stuff, too.
Today must be the day they take big stuff away.
Yeah, sure looked that way.
I'll bet the big squishier machine squish it up all good. Squish it up good anyhow.
They don't do that with the larger items. They just take it away as they are.
They do, huh? How do you know about that, sir?
Wait, Mr. Fender, pretty keen for you to join him, right? I'll bet he sent you some kind of pamphlet on how to throw your stuff away when you move offices.
You're spookily insightful sometimes, Kei, but sometimes.
So they keep it locked up uptight, huh?
I guess they don't want non-residents disposing of their trash here.
The wall is so nasty here. And what's this?
This milk carton.
That's the same brand Sean drinks.
Something happened to him here. Almost certain of it. Based on what we've seen, what Detective Gumshoe told us, I think there's a strong possibility that Sean was abducted from the garbage disposal area.
Yeah, it's kind of out the way of prying eyes, huh?
Did they take him with the garbage? Maybe. Or maybe they took him... The hint here could be they took him after the garbage, because if the... Like, after the garbage takeout. Because I feel like they would have taken the milk carton, too, if they're trying to take out all the garbage, but they just left it sitting there on the floor, so it's a little bit sus.
But why would Sean even come here in the first place?
I imagine he must have had something to dispose of.
But the truck already come and gone. Guess we'll never know what that something was.
I guess we'll never know. Okay, let's take a look at logic here. These two. The exploding sound and the firework.
Mr. Saint, you mentioned fireworks before.
Huh? Fireworks?
Yes, at the event at the Coliseum. Were they setting them off during daylight hours?
Oh yeah, a bunch went off when we were there.
What are you thinking, Mr. Edgeworth?
The loud bang we heard. What if that was a firework?
Huh?
Don't think for 1 second you'll get away with this.
Oh wait, I'm not reading this again. I'm not doing the Mickey Mouse voice for like the 5th time. Bang!
For the bang to be clearly audible over the telephone, it must have been pretty loud.
Which means fireworks. Which means fireworks. Which means the Coliseum. So the kidnapper was near there, right? But how near? If the fireworks were that loud, you could probably hear them from pretty far away.
Yes, the areas we need to search would be too broad to even consider doing it ourselves. But if the police were to lend a hand... Okay...
What else? Firework. I don't see the footprint having anything to do with this. Maybe these two? Maybe the blue truck took away some of the goodies. The garbage disposal. I don't know what this has anything to do with the case, but...
Only 2 vehicles came through this morning. The taxi and the blue truck.
And Eustace was taken away in the taxi.
Right. Well, it seems that Sean was likely abducted from the...
Oh, Sean was taken from the blue truck. That's what relates.
And if the garbage was collected at 11 a.m.
Oh, I get it! Now we know what kind of truck it was!
Indeed. It must have been the garbage truck. But the police officer who told us didn't describe it as such. He only mentioned the fact that it was blue.
Some copy was. How did he not even notice it was one of those cool trash squishing machines?
Because it wasn't. Today isn't a regular garbage day. It's the day they could collect larger items. For which they wouldn't use a specialized garbage truck. Just a regular truck like any other. But it wasn't a garbage truck nonetheless. Where do garbage truck goes? To the dumps, right?
Wait a second. So you're saying the kidnapper disguised themselves as a trash collector? But then the truck would probably have been a fake too, right? So maybe it didn't go to the dump.
No. I'm reasonably sure that the garbage truck was real.
The next Steam Fest is in 4 days. Oh, let's go. Hype.
Yeah, how do you figure that?
Another look at the garbage disposal area should tell us. What tell us the garbage truck must have been real? I mean, wouldn't it be this? No? Isn't that that? Oh shoot.
Wait. You're saying there's something important there?
Whoops! I mean, I thought it was that, but...
Nope!
Whoops.
They're gonna have demo for Pixel Gun 3D too. Hey yo, is that a game that you're gonna be playing or something?
Okay, it's not that. Some here that... Where that goes.
I don't understand this question. What do you mean something that proves that the garbage truck is real? I mean, there's only 3 things that it could be, and I don't think it's the milk, so... This? In here?
The garbage disposal area is kept locked.
Oh yeah, so only a real garbage collector in real garbage truck could have opened it.
Bruh. That's so stupid. What is this question? This question doesn't even make any sense. Why are we trying to prove that a garbage truck is real?
Precisely. The garbage truck can't have been a fake.
Oh, wait, no, I get it now. It's because, like, she thought it could have been a fake person faking as the garbage collector, but it had to have been the real one because they had the key to open the lock. Oh.
Perhaps whoever abducted Sean put him in a large cardboard box that they prepare for the job. Now mix that in amongst with all the oversized items.
And the garbage collector would have taken away no question asked.
Exactly. Allowing the kidnapper to await the truck's arrival at the garbage processing facility. They could then claim the thrown away box away by mistake and collect it without incident.
Alright, so where do they take the garbage after it leaves here? Let's see. Looks like we have 2 possibilities. But which of the garbage processing facilities was Sean taken to?
Have we found anything that might serve as a clue?
Probably the Daybreak Dump because it's closer to... Okay, so the Coliseum and the garbage facility.
So based on the loud bang we heard on the phone call, we know that the kidnapper was somewhere in the vicinity of Sunshine Coliseum. And one of the garbage facilities is right by there too.
Sure is.
I think it's likely that's where Sean was taken. Which means the kidnapper must be holding him somewhere near there. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir! Can I ask you and your men to search the area around the garbage facility?
Not like you to ask me, sir. Feels a little flat, if I'm being totally honest. Why don't you give me a good old-fashioned order, huh? Like you used to. Because he lost his privileges.
You don't mind? Even though I'm not a prosecutor anymore.
I thought I told you already! A detective investigates for himself, not just for the prosecutor.
Thank you.
Well, get on investigating then, Gumshoe!
Mr. Edgeworth, we're almost out of time.
Uh-oh. You're right. We need to hurry. I doubt Judge Cavell and the others can hold on much longer. I'm counting on you, Detective Gumshoe.
I won't let you down, sir. It won't be an official search. But I'll do my best guys on. I'll put my best guys on it. You can count on that.
I'm coming too, Gummy. I promise I snatched Sean from the jaws of danger, and that's what I'm going to do.
I'll head back to the courthouse. Who knows? I may be able to drag the proceedings out just a little longer.
All right, with me, everybody. Even in the depth of night.
We don't have time for that, Kay!
Uh-oh. Ugh, it's already striking 2. There isn't a moment to lose.
Yes, sir.
But I didn't finish. With no other birds there to take flight.
Oh boy.
Oh, there he is. Oh.
Well, if it isn't our old friend ex-prosecutor Edgeworth. Hello, dear boy.
Excelsius winner.
The accused will turn and face the prosecution. I'm not done with you yet.
I already told you, Franziska. It doesn't make sense why I would help her. I feel for her, of course. A woman in her prime sent to prison is enough to make a grown man cry. But to suppress evidence in order to keep her out of jail cell? No, that's preposterous.
Does that lady have a whip? Oh, she sure does. She sure does.
Objection! But we have a statement from your own son. He says he entrusted the evidence to your care.
I'm afraid I don't know what he's talking about.
This fucking liar. This guy, bro. This heckin' guy.
Or why he would say such a thing. I don't know what's gone into him lately.
Objection!
Oh, yep. Edgeworth's just coming in.
What if I could prove that you and Warden Lagarde are much more closely associated than you claim?
I'm sorry. Proof. I think we've been over this, dear boy. You're an ex-prosecutor, remember? Are you even allowed in this part of the courtroom anymore?
Miles Edgeworth, I'm the prosecutor on this case. What are you thinking barging in like this?
I'm sorry, Franziska, but it's important. May I speak on behalf of the prosecution just briefly?
What are you doing?
Judge Cavell, I come before the court with important new evidence. I ask that you allow me to present it.
Oh, have you lost your mind, dear boy? There's no way this can be allowed. Objection. Well, the defense hopes you'll let him, G. Just saying. What's the thinking over the prosecution side there, Frondongo?
Ah, yes, of course. New evidence, mid-court.
Fine. The prosecution has no objection.
Objection. Your objections are neither here nor there. This isn't a democracy, it's a courtroom.
Well, you don't get a say, Excelsius.
And this, fragrant contempt. Isn't that right, Verity?
No. As long as Sean is still missing. Feel free, she has no choice but to go along with whatever Winner wants. Maybe there was some way of telling her he might be found at any moment. Judge Cavell, I would only ask trust in me and in my assistant just this once. Speaking of which, where is Kay Faraday? She is currently searching for the most important piece of evidence of all.
Objection. Nonsense! There is no more evidence to be found! You're stalling for time! Objection! Dicks!
Dicks.
The most important piece of evidence of all, eh? Hey, G! I don't know what this evidence is, but maybe we trust in Miles' little pal. What do you say? I mean, I say little pal, but she's more than that. She's the one and only great thief Yata Goddessu.
It seems Fender has sensed what I'm getting at least. Judge Cafel, the evidence I'm talking about, we're almost certain we know where it is. Kei is only moments away from snatching it from the jaws of danger.
Very well. This is highly irregular, but I will allow it.
You have my thanks.
Have you all gone completely mad?
You said you had important new evidence. Evidence of what exactly?
Just what I said, that Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winner are far better acquainted with blame.
If Edgeworth is now an ex-prosecutor, does that make Mr. Winner the ex-head of the committee? Yup, basically. Goatmo, what are we gonna do? This is too much hard work. Don't worry. The hard work will be paid off. Work hard and your efforts will be paid off.
Allow me to present it to you.
What proves the link between Excelsius Winner and Fifi Lagarde? It was this. Boom!
This document is a report regarding the interrogation of a certain someone.
Oh yeah, and who might that be?
The late Mr. Bronco Knight. And the interrogation was to be carried out by none other than Warden Lagarde.
Wait, is that the interrogation where...
Yes, where Knight was killed. The document shows Warden Lagarde planning the interrogation in which Mr. Knight was murdered.
We do have an ad starting in any moment now, so I am gonna take a quick pause here before continuing. And go take a little bit of a piss break. Do peak Goatmo. Thank you, Slayer of Tacos. I will do my best. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, welcome back from the ads as well.
This document shows that Warden Lagarde planning the interrogation in which Mr. Knight was murdered.
This is indeed important evidence.
Objection!
Miles Edgeworth, you referred to the document in question as a report. Would you care to elaborate to whom this report was addressed? A very good question, on Karma. And the answer to that most important new revelation of all. We recovered this document from a safe in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the big building.
That's the storeroom where lots for the underground auction were kept.
It is an auction, if you recall, that presided over by one Excelsius winner.
That's right! What you gotta say for yourself, winner?
And that is to whom the report in question was addressed to. You still mean to insist that you and Warden Lagarde barely knew each other? I'll refrain from commenting on that matter for the moment, if you don't mind.
Awfully suspicious!
What? I don't believe it's conclusive proven that I was the auctioneer yet, has it? Have you forgotten the events of the morning already? I think I proved that fact quite adequately. I'll admit defeat in that particular arena, yes. But that was not the courtroom. And you proved the same thing here, my boy. That I was the ringleader, did you call it? If you can't, then well, you certainly can't prove the report was addressed to me! You won't wriggle your way out of this one. So unfair. Tell him, Verity, please. I'm not being slippery at all. I'm being entirely reasonable, wouldn't you say? Unlike you. Unlike when you permitted Mr. Edgeworth in the bizarre interlude. That was most unlike you. It's saddening, truly is, to see you failing in your sacred duty to the law.
Dude, says you! He's the one that has the least right to talk here.
Almost saddening enough to make me want to take drastic measures.
And paper gets burnt to death again.
You're right. Of course. Until a fact has been adequately proven, in the courtroom, it cannot truly be considered a fact. I am afraid I have no choice but to ask that Mr. Edgeworth's theory be struck from the record.
No good. She has to know for certain that Sean is safe.
I'm sorry, my boy, but what counts as truth out in the field and in the courtroom are two different things.
And you're more than willing to bend the truth in the courtroom. Is that what you're saying?
A regular 8, thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha time.
Alright. Hair gacha. Yippee!
Alright.
Threatening the judge in the middle of the courtroom too is crazy when he himself is literally a criminal.
Oh, you're a scurrilous soul. I'll do no such thing. I'll simply accept the court's verdict. Should it choose to acquit me, as should you.
If we can't find what missing evidence, we're in trouble here.
Well, Verity, I think you've heard all about you need.
What if he has all the evidence in his long beard? Let's burn it. He actually already burnt it. He's actually bald. He's actually just like wearing a fake hair on him and he's actually bald, so.
Objection!
Oh, what the? Is that Eustace?
Who said that?
Eustace? Dad!
Eustace. What are you doing here?
Mr. Winner, what is the meaning of this?
Holy shit, Zayu, why do you have so many pills? Holy moly!
And where have you been? You can't just abandon your duties like this.
I'm sorry.
You are unfit to be a prosecutor. You're a complete and utter disgrace.
Why, Eustace? Why can you not get into your head? This is no place for an incompetent fool. You!
Dad,
Oh shit, new sprite! He's locked in!
I brought some vital evidence.
Okay, Eustace, he's locked in!
Hi, Wiz! Oh my god, Eustace Redemption? Actually, Mr. Winner for real? 1-inch PP is crazy.
Oh, can I please take my place at the prosecutor's bench? Pretty please. Hey, what the hell, regular? Why are you pointing and laugh?
Always the small PP. Redemption arc! Let's go, Eustace!
Well, well, Eustace, this is certainly a surprise.
Objection.
Ah, ha, 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 Eustace, my boy, what's gotten into you? There's something different about you. What's going on?
Dad,
Come on, my boy, spit it out. What is it? You want Daddy to play catch with you? That's it, isn't it? All right, why don't you run home and I'll be with you soon. I need to sneeze.
Achoo! Get back on the stand right now!
What's gotten into you, child? You're shaking like a leaf.
Thank you for the bless yous.
Objection.
Judge Gavel, the prosecutor in charge has arrived along with important new evidence. The trial is far from over. Surely you can't call the end to proceedings just yet.
W Eustace, come on! Let's go, Eustace! Maybe we gotta give him a new voice, too.
No objection from Team Defense! Only wish we could have our original team captain say that herself, though.
The prosecution has no objections either.
Think this farce is going to continue? There's no chance of that! None at all! Isn't that right, Verity?
Still think he has successful bid to kidnap Sean, but we know different. Sadly, as long as the boy remains missing, nothing changes. Judge Gavel's hands are still tied.
Oh no.
Oh. That sound. That's her cell phone. Huh? Mine is also ringing.
Whoa, I'm getting a call too. Holy moly, holy calls! Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Fender! Oh, they found him!
Let's go! Gumshoe and Kei for the win! And Gumshoe gave Sean his musty, crusty, dusty, wusty jacket to wear.
We found Sean!
We found Sean! Detective, you did it.
Pog!
The most important piece of evidence of all, huh? That's some stellar work, your great thiefness!
Thanks! We just thought you should know right away. See you all soon.
Oh. Judge Cavell, it's for you.
Oh yeah, Judge Cavell, come on, pick up!
Hello? Yes. Yes, I understand. I'm so glad you're safe. Be sure to thank everybody properly. You'll do that for me, won't you? Alright. Careful. I'll see you back at home.
Oh, yay!
The proceedings will continue. Now she has the confidence. Let's fucking go, Gavel. I feel a certain freedom returning to my hammer arm.
No, how? Is this some idiotic joke?
Yeah, no more holding back. She's locked in now. There is no such thing. The witness will return to the stand. And Mr. Winner will step up to the prosecutor's bench.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go. Eustace Winner.
Yeah?
I leave matters in your hands.
Huh?
Facing down your own father. This won't be easy. I'll be looking on with interest. Don't disappoint me. Let's go, Franziska. Come on, Eustace, lock in. Get your dad out of here. Very well. Is the prosecution ready to proceed? Mr. Winner, you mentioned some evidence that you wish to present to the court.
Yeah, so, the knife and the chisel.
Whoa! You tracked down the murder majigs? Oh, sheesh.
Well, Mr. Winner, did you?
About that, No! I couldn't find them. I searched everywhere. Everywhere, but I was too late.
Too late? How so?
I remembered something. I saw Dad in the garage this morning. He was carrying something wrapped in newspaper. Where you going, Dad?
Oh, Eustace, I was just on my way to throw out some trash.
And then I heard this tinkling sound.
Tinkling, huh? Let me guess. The bell from Mr. Canis' chisel. You mean to tell the court that you believe the witness disposed of the evidence? Bruh. This guy doing all these criminal activities, and he had the audacity to call Verity out for, like, her behaviors. Like, come on, bro.
I tried. I tried my best, but I was too late. I'm sorry.
You said you looked everywhere. Everywhere where?
Literally everywhere. I even went to the dump.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's locked in. He was locked in. You know what, Eustace? I respect you, my boy. I respect you for that, my boy.
I got down on my hands and knees and dug through the garbage.
Figured the stuff had to be in here somewhere. Wait, that's Eustace.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh wait, oh that's Cave. Fuck. What are you doing here?
Wah!
Dude, he totally ignored me.
Oh, that's what he was doing. And he even went so far to search the dump.
But all I found was this.
The hell is that? And this is a little pungent for one thing.
Yeah, and you're a little on the ripe side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here. Oh, yikes, he stinks.
What do you expect?
And the knife?
It's probably somewhere in among all those trash. Here I was too much to go through my own head. But there was too much to go through on my own.
Very well. The court will accept the item you have presented into evidence. Watch this rock be like Excelsius's downfall.
Ah ho 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 ho! You really have outdone yourself, Eustace. You never fail to disappoint, dear boy. You dug through rotting garbage with bare hands, and that's all you have to show for it? That's gonna come back and bite him in the butt real hard. Oh, you drive me to tears. Really, you do.
Objection!
Might be a little too soon to turn the waterworks just yet, Dad. Let's take a closer look first.
Feels trying to take down Manfred von Karma all over again. Imagine people with power being evil.
If you wish to waste your time, be my guest. Hey, Eustace, Miles, do this devastatingly handsome old defense attorney a favor, will you? Hit this guy full in the face with the truth. It seems Fender's on board. Good. Let's see if we can find an opening. Mr. Winner, could you show me the piece of evidence you found?
Sure. Ooh, let's see. There's some letters on it. Can we open it? Oh, I thought it was a rock, but it looks like paper that was wrapped. The color? Doesn't that look a little familiar?
Let's open it up, shall we?
Oh,
Look what it is! Could this be the bell that was on Mr. Canis's chisel? Perhaps there's some trace of evidence that we can prove, one way or another.
it's no good. Look at it. It's spotless.
Well, Mr. Winner,
Do tell, was there anything interesting inside your little scrap of paper? Ugh! Of course there wasn't. Why would there be? Why was it even accepted into evidence?
But look at the color. Look at the color of the gunk. Same color as the glove on the paper.
It's literally a piece of trash. Sorry, gentlemen, but the truth hurts.
Were Eustace's efforts for nothing? It's true the bell may not be much use to us as evidence. Nonetheless,
Come on, Edgeworth. We can't give up yet.
As calm and collected as ever, I see, Miles.
Fuck, I missed.
Unlike my poor idiot son there.
are we to assume that the prosecution has nothing more to say on the matter? Very well.
Objection!
Oh, objection! Not so fast, Cavell. We're not done yet. There's one thing we still haven't looked at properly.
Really, my boy? You want us to believe there's more? Desperation is never a good look, you know.
It seems Eustace isn't quite ready to give up just yet. And for once, I think we're both thinking the same thing. Namely, we might not necessarily be dealing with a useless piece of trash. We can't know for sure without looking more closely. If I'm right here, we're talking about the newspaper.
I'm talking about the piece of newspaper the bell was wrapped in.
Seems we're really thinking the same thing.
It's beautiful, it really is, tear-jerkingly so. Some might call it heroic optimism. Some may call it clutching at straws.
Eustace using his brain cells for the first time in his life. Holy moly. Hello, me. Damn, nice 1 inches. 3% with Mocha? I can't believe that. Your scores are dookie today, me.
But whatever one calls it, to put all faith in a worthless piece of garbage that takes relief.
Oh, Gamba time, Cinna, Gamba time.
Let's take a closer look and see if it's as worthless as you say, shall we? Eustace, you'd be so kind.
Not the size that matters, it's what you do with it. Sure. Sure, me. Yes, like that one time when I said it's not about the size, it's about how you use it and about how you bounce on it, crazy style. That's the exact quote that I said that one time. Oh my god, Excelsius is using his brain. No, no, Kumo, you sly dog. Sina, you sly cat. Hey, heck you guys. Eustace, if you'd be so kind. Let's look at this. Oh! Look at this nasty ass handprint. Look at that nasty ass handprint. Can I not look at this? Oh, there we go. These are finger marks.
And look, it's covered in some sort of oil.
Judge Cavell, I'd like to have this examined for fingerprints. But I request that you call on somebody from forensic.
Very well.
Summon a technician right away. I have the results, Your Honor. It's been confirmed. These are finger marks. Unfortunately, it looks like they were made by somebody wearing gloves.
Well, I have just the gloves for you.
No!
Oh dear, well that doesn't give you very much in the way of evidence, does it? But I suppose it makes sense if you think about it. After all, this was important evidence. What kind of idiot would handle something like that without gloves on? Oh, that's right! And they would flail about desperately like you, my boy!
Rontos, thank you so much for subbing for 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, way to talk to your kids, Super Dad. I'm merely calling spade a spade. Or in this case, an idiot an idiot.
Nah, your son will be your downfall.
Real winners know how to keep their emotions out of things. And take no pity from the weak. Foolish, including their own ineffective offspring.
Wow, Dad of the Year here, aren't you, huh? Dad of the Year here, huh?
Dad!
You spent the last who knows how long proclaiming yourself to be a prize-winning prosecutor. But thanks to my little pep talk this morning, you finally know exactly how prizes were won. It was all thanks to me. Thanks to the power I've wielded. You never stood on your own 2 feet. You've always been coddled. First by me, then by Verity.
Maybe because you never gave a chance for him to learn. Like, I feel like he could have grown up to be a decent prosecutor if you had given him the chance to learn. Why do the goggles keep filling up? Is he leaking? Yeah, he's pissing out of his eyes. He's leaking. He's leaking in his goggles.
Dad!
Oh, dry your garbage-smelling tears.
Garbage smelling?
I mean, he does smell like garbage. That's wrong, but...
Not that it's a stench that doesn't suit you. Even if it does make me turn up my nose in disgust.
Objection!
No, you're wrong.
I am, my boy. Wrong about what?
Literally no trust or bond for his son from the start. What a sick father. For real! Like, he's genuinely such a horrible dad. Like, I feel like if you had given him a genuine chance to try to become a real prosecutor, it would have been, like, you know, it would have been fine. You know, give him chances to learn. Maybe he learns a little bit slower, but that's fine. At least he's learning. But you're the one that took that opportunity away from him by just giving him the win right off the bat. People can't learn if they don't fail in the first place, you know?
I'm not the one that smells.
You are! W. Eustace. W. Eustace. I'm so proud of you right now.
What did you say?
Yeah, you smell. You don't even realize it.
Ooh, sheesh.
You couldn't hide it even if you wanted to.
Ooh.
Edgeworth, take a sniff. Right there where the finger marks are.
You want me to smell it? Is that oil?
Yep, and I know where it came from.
Wait, I know it from somewhere too.
Bro really said you smell.
It smells of engine oil in here. I guess Winter Senior must be something of a motorhead.
That odor tells us something. Something important. It tells us exactly who threw this piece of evidence away.
He's locked in. He's actually locked in. Let's go, Eustace.
But I guess my dad's right. I guess I'll never be a real winner. I'll never be able to keep my emotions out of things.
Sheesh, I like that sprite of his. Actually looks really cool.
And I'll never be able to stand up to him, no matter what he's done.
Eustace. Man, Eustace using brain cell at 1000%. W, Eustace, W. You said you were going to be different from your father. A different kind of prosecutor. And you are a prosecutor. We both are. That's why we're standing here in this courtroom. A prosecutor's highest responsibility is the truth. To see that it comes to light no matter what. We expose crimes, and we see their perpetrators are punished. So if you truly mean to continue on as a prosecutor, you know what you have to do. I made you a promise. I said that if you could summon the courage to find your feet again, I'd help you. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here. I'm right beside you.
Thanks, Edgeworth.
Oh, let's go.
You're right. Those finger marks tie my dad to this crime. We just need to show everybody how.
Oh, I'm getting the chills. Oh, I'm getting the chills. I'm getting the damn chills from this.
Take that.
Boom! The smell you pointed out to me, Eustace. It's the smell of engine oil, isn't it? Motorcycle oil, even. Eustace redeemed for real.
Yep, and we both smelled it before, in the same place.
Yes, in Chairman Winner's garage. That's right. That's right. What's more, these finger marks featured some distinctive patterns, don't they? Don't they? The outlines of a letter, D, E, A, T, and H. The same letters that appear on the fingers of these gloves.
Objection.
Oh, gloves that can be brought by any store. How does that prove anything, dear boy?
Objection.
How indeed.
That's not the only thing that connects your glove to the piece of newspaper we found.
Oh, hell yeah, we double teaming this hoe. Let's take a look at the scrap of paper that your bell was wrapped in again. The A. The A is like half ripped off. And compare it to the gloves we found in Chairman's garage. There's a feature undeniably connects the two. Right here!
Take that.
Actually cinema, bro. It's so cinema. The only thing getting burned is Mr. Winner. So true. He got roasted. Mentally, for real.
Look at the letter A on this finger. Half of it is missing, exactly as it is on the print on the newspaper.
What?
I would also like to draw the court's attention to the dirt on the gloves. To the dirt on the gloves are covered in. I think it might be worth giving its composition compared to that of the dirt on the newspaper. A match would make for even stronger evidence. The print was made by Chairman Winner's gloves.
It's so peak. It's so peak.
Officer, Have the dirt on these two pieces of evidence compared right away.
Curse you, Edgeworth! And you, Eustace!
Please give this motherfucking hoe of a bitch, of a stinker, of a stupid ass failure of a dad what he deserves.
Who do you think you are? You're nothing but mere prosecutors.
Sorry, Dad. I think it's time you admitted defeat. You suppressed vital evidence, and we just proved that in court of law. And you did it to try to protect the defendant.
What? Do you think you're going to be able to make that stick? Think they'll send me to prison? Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you. What about it? Yeah, you.
You think you'll be the one to finally take me down? Fool, child. Fool.
Objection!
And just give it up, Dad. Admit what you did.
Objection!
You think you'll stand a chance with me around? It won't last 5 minutes!
Yeah, he will. You know what? I think I might be okay. All I ever wanted was to become a prosecutor to make you proud. But after men kidnapped me, I was lying there in the dark all on my own. Got to thinking how powerless I was. All of this because of you. I almost gave up. I almost lost sight of the truth, but then... Edgeworth appeared out of nowhere. Showed me a way forward. Now, I can't believe Edgeworth is now the father figure to this to this guy. I don't need your approval anymore. I don't need you. After all, I found that evidence on my own, didn't I? Oh, yes, you did, Eustace, and we're all so proud of you for it.
My men kidnapped you. What are you talking about?
Objection!
We love to see Eustace redeemed. This is moving me. I'm low-key tearing up a little bit. Oh, goodness. I guess the courtroom is as good as a place as any to tell you the truth, Dad.
Be careful with what you say to me, boy. Live to regret it. You're a fool, Eustace. You'll always be.
I know you've hated me for as long as I can remember, but I want you to know that despite it all, I've always looked up to you as my dad. No! This is making me so sad. Thanks for everything, Excelsius. Goodbye.
You. When did you? You need me, dang it. You can't possibly. Oh! Eustace!
Oh, and he got burnt. Physically, too. Holy shit. GG's. Take that L dad back to the back and kill him. He real angry. He got real angry there. But guess what? Eustace said he doesn't need him anymore. Take that L. The court hereby accepts the vital evidence is in this case was suppressed by Chairman Winner. Shonen style white screen disintegration for real. That was so cinema. Holy moly. That honestly, I'm actually like tearing up a bit from that scene because like it really hits hard. You know how Eustace really was looking up to his dad. We didn't like him. We all clown on him at first. We didn't like him, you know? But like I can really respect him after that. And like we didn't like him because of how dumb he was, right? But like dude, Eustace did earn a feels the aura. I feel like he's a character that you're supposed to not like at first because he's stupid, he's dumb, and he's just like in the way. But at the end of the day, he's dumb for a reason. It's because he wasn't the person who raised him. The one person he looked up to was a fucking piece of shit. So holy moly. Absolutely crazy. Eustace redeemed. Eustace redeemed.
That makes the story arc more interesting. He's like Gaku if Gaku actually redeemed himself instead of going. No, for real. If only Eustace did what Gaku couldn't. And I'm so proud of him. Honestly, it's such a good redemption. Put his shitty dad in place.
But for now, we must turn to the matter of the knife and the chisel, which still have not been found. However, I believe a full search of the garbage facility may well remedy that.
What? You're going to dig through all that trash for the knife, darling? But then...
Don't worry, Warden Lagarde. I'm sure your punishment won't be too unpleasant.
Oh, you devil! Punish moi! Impossible! Excelsius, you blithering buffoon! What did you do? What did you do? Oh, your swaggering bluster about how they'd never declare me guilty, and now this!
Oh, look who's slipping up now. Look who's slipping up.
You were the one I went after. They arrested me because you made me believe I could trust you. And not only did you kidnap the child to try to help me, it didn't even work, idiot! You fickle, useless idiot of a man!
An unsightly outburst, to say the least, but an informative one too, wouldn't you agree, Eustace?
Yeah, you really let some juicy info slip there, right?
She did, right?
Yes, she did. We really need to work on that on your confidence.
Very well. Then it seems we may be able to bring the proceedings to an end at last.
Knuckle back!
Oh?
What? Huh? Who's that?
Oh. What the fuck? Long jump scare!
Sorry, Judge Gavel. Your happy ending will have to wait. Langzi says, the end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matters.
Who are you? Bro just barged in here, bro. He just barged in. Looking all epic.
Just a lowly lone wolf investigator by the name of Shilong La.
And you have some sort of objection to these proceedings, I take it?
Bro, chat, all of this and we still haven't even gone to the case at hand. The murder of the president, we still have not even looked remotely much into that yet. This was all for like a completely separate thing, like the kidnapping and stuff. This is all different stuff.
You're a suspect over there. Guilty for sure. Guiltier than you know.
Look, like love from 12 years ago. What the fuck happened 12 years ago? They keep mentioning 12 years ago, but what the frickety frack happened 12 years ago?
Yep, good to see that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what's coming to you.
We actually went on a whole side quest.
Agent Lang, explain yourself. Are you familiar with the SS5 incident? I certainly am. It happened 12 years ago.
SS5! New name drop!
Wait, 12 years? Look, a lot happened, okay? It's all 12 years ago or more. My father and the president being friends. Our family being the one who kept him safe. He's just changed one day. It was like he became a different person. Now he trusts the police one bit. I wonder what happened 12 years ago. Could this all be connected to Agent Lang's father? His relationship with the president somehow? Beefy Lagarde and Excelsius winner. In the flesh. I've waited a long time for this day. After all,
You're the ones who threw my family name into the dirt. Eek!
Are we to assume that you have some personal connection to the incident in question?
I do, but I'm not here to talk about the past. Not yet, anyhow. Right now, I'm here for you, Gavel.
Me?
Oh, he's here to arrest her. Oh, shit. You and the other person. Uh-oh. Her son.
Sean!
You're both under arrest. Uh-oh. On suspicion of having conspired to murder Di Junwan, president of Jungfa.
Objection!
Where is your evidence, Agent Lam?
Not so fast!
All in good time, Mr. Prosecutor. We haven't even started our investigation yet. I want my suspect on the scene with me while I look things over again. What have you uncovered, Agent Lam? I need to know. If you've got a problem, you're more than welcome to tag along. Oh, believe me, I will. That's a lot of dots. The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come anywhere close to solving the mystery of the president's murder, or uncovering the truth behind the so-called monsters. And whoever the fuck that guy is. Or figuring out who was on that phone. Yes, I'd say the matter is far from over yet.
All we did was a side quest, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a crazy chapter. That was a crazy good chapter, but also it was crazy long. This is a long case. Usually Ace Attorney finale cases are long, so... Oh, thank you for the Thite Slap redeem. Thite Slap. Imagine more peak to come. That was already really peak, but there's more. But wait, there's more, which I'm gonna go on for a little bit more. We're gonna get a peek into what this chapter is gonna be about a little bit. I doubt I'll be able to finish this case today, but we'll at least see a little more of it and see what goes down. That was so cinema. Okay, I gotta take a breather. That was very absolute cinema. Oh my god, chat. I'm so proud of Eustace, and I will say he definitely has brought himself a full comeback, and we love to see it. We love to see characters like redeem themselves. Like any bad characters, I always like to give them a chance to redeem themselves. In some cases, the redemption just doesn't happen to work out. Gaku, Shoma. But in this case, I think it worked out amazingly, and I love that his dad was like, I mean, his dad was the beginning of his downfall, but he then became his dad's downfall. And he deserved it. His dad definitely deserved it. Excelsius is horrible, and I hate that guy. Holy cinema, though. Alright.
Could you maybe calm down a little?
Calm down! No way, Jose! Not until y'all come clean. It's for your own good, dang it.
Imagine me edging the hate on Eustace on purpose for this reason. Bruh, crazy. I mean, I feel like he, like, I don't know if anybody else just, like, didn't like him at first. I think I just didn't like him because he reminded me of Gaku. But he got the redemption that Gaku couldn't, so... But, I mean, like, I could see him being, like, a decently liked character after all this. I could see, like, him being a decently popular and well-liked character after, like, this chapter, specifically.
Our intrepid reporters refuses to give up, even in the face of repeated stonewalling from the crew. Look, you ladies, need to stop harassing these people, or I'll have to ask you to...
When I came in earlier, you were all clowning on him, but I thought he was charming in a sad way. I mean, like, there are, like, people who are just pathetic in, like, a good way. I mean, that's fine.
You cops sure got a lot of nerves. Y'all are the ones who let Parasocial run wild. Hoping to hide the fact that they bred this menace themselves.
They bred it? Excuse me? Who breaded it? Who bred it? Who gave birth to the freaking Saurus?
The staff cling desperately to their story. Look, we're really not breeding anything. This is a movie set. Says the gal who told me she's done seeing Gordy with her own dang eyes. I saw something, but that doesn't mean we're keeping monsters here.
All right, break it up. Oh, here's the gang. Oh, dude, that walk-in with the gang, that was kind of epic.
Oh, Mr. Hedgeworth.
And Sean.
Y'all are on trails of this here monster infestation too, huh?
No, we're on the trail of a criminal. Lanza says, the darkness of the criminal's heart. Sometimes we compare to a monster. That is to say, killer is no different from a monster, really.
Agent Lang, this is highly irregular, sir. We can't allow members of the public into the crime scene.
These people are important witnesses. I need them to be here. Well, Agent Lang, here we are. Where do you intend to begin? Let's start by summing up the facts. President Wang's body was discovered here this morning. He hadn't been seen since the night before last. Yes, he slipped off without his bodyguards noticing, if I remember correctly. So he was missing for over a day. And the last person we see him alive with was you, Judge Cavell. Roof of a big building.
Oh, why is Sean sweating up a storm?
Why did the two of you arrange to meet?
I'm sorry, but I can't say. Not even to defend yourself from acts of murder.
Why? Why can't you just tell us?
Please, Judge Cavell. We're trying to help you.
She can't say because she'll only incriminate herself more. I know you had something to do with the president's murder. I'm going to prove it.
Objection!
You said yourself that the body was only found this morning. How do you explain that the time passed between Judge Cavell's meeting and the president then? That's exactly what I'm hoping we're about to find out. I'm particularly interested in what happened last night. So why don't you tell us exactly how it went down, John Fenn?
Me?
We know you were here on set last night.
You were, Sean?
We have a testimony from a woman over there, and forensic evidence. Footprints that proves it.
You came back to run your lines, right?
What? You were spying on me?
I'm sorry, I was just making sure that you were okay. It was late, I was worried about you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't need you to worry about me.
Oh. Sean, that is no way to talk to an adult.
Dang, Sean is scared of his mom. Imagine being scared of his mom. Imagine being scared of your mom. I mean, you're not wrong. There's no one in the world that I am more scared of than my own mother, who beats me with the slippers. Boy's about to get a spanking for real, for real.
She was trying to look out for you. Apologize this instant.
Thank you for the hydrate. Imagine being scared of mom. I feel like that's like a collective thing a lot of people can feel. Being scared of your mom.
Sorry. I've told you before. I won't have you speaking to people that way. Wow, this is a whole new Judge Cavell.
It seems she's as strict with her own son as she is with those who break the law.
Are you listening to me? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You must...
That's right, listen to your mom. I'm not afraid of her. Dang. Well, I'm afraid of my mom. I listen to what my mom tells me to do.
And I want you to remember that, alright?
Not so fast.
Can we get on with the investigation now?
Oh, of course. Forgive me.
Asian moms, am I right? Yup. I grew up in an Asian mom family, and when I remember, like, my math is really bad, but for some reason my mom's math is really good. She was trying to teach me math, and I got the whole ass beating, ass whooping, like, wombo combo because, like, I just didn't know what I was doing.
I don't think I've ever seen her so passionate about anything. I guess Judge Cavell, the mother, will take a little to get used to. Are we to understand that you're accusing Sean of being involved somehow, Agent Lam? I just want the truth. I need to know why the president was killed. And by who. I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find out.
My mom used to come to you for help with math? Dang, can't relate, bro. My math skills ass.
I guess it makes sense for him to be so determined. The president was practically family. Alright, Sean. Perhaps you could tell us what happened last night? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide.
Alright. Do you now?
I had a bad day yesterday. Messed up a couple of takes. We were scheduled to shoot the same scene again today. So I thought I'd put in some extra practice. That's what I did. It's that simple. Not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened.
You're the inverse. My math is really good, but you're really bad at everything else. Dang. Well, I'm bad at most things. The only thing that I'm decent at is probably art.
You've been rehearsing late at night again? But when I called you yesterday evening, Sean, you said you were at the hotel.
You called him? Around what time?
It must have been 11 p.m. or thereabouts. It's one of our rules. When Sean stays away from home, we have to speak every night.
Yeah, well, I wasn't at the hotel. I was here on set.
So you lied to me?
Oh, lying to your mother? He's in trouble. Oh, he's in trouble. Sorry.
Ooh, now she's mad.
Dang, you guys are all smart but also dumb at the same time. W, chat, W. Me too. Actually, I'm probably just dumb. I don't think I'm smart at all. I'm just dumb. But I'm very artistic, at least.
I think it's kind of amazing how hard he wants to work on his acting, though.
Nonetheless, a parent can't help but worried.
Yeah, he's in trouble for lying to his mom.
Our child alone late at night? Anything could happen to him. And indeed it did. He got himself entangled in the...
But he said nothing happened, right?
He did. Although I can't help but wonder if...
Okay.
Hold it!
A bad day? Could you elaborate a little?
What? I have to spell it out for you? Just a
bad, okay?
What do you think? Did he drink too much milk, maybe?
How did you... I mean, no, nothing like that. Glug, 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 proceeds to drink more milk. So it might be more accurate to say his stomach had a bad day.
I thought milk was supposed to be good for your digestion.
Drinking too much milk probably isn't good, huh? I don't drink a lot of milk, so I don't really know the effects of drinking like a lot of milk. You know. There's no such thing as too much. See, me personally, I'm a piss drinker, so...
Shut up! We're done talking about that. The point is, I messed up. I messed up those takes.
Scheduled the same scene
Hold it!
day.
So you wanted to rehearse your lines in preparation for the reshoot.
If you drink enough, you can become lactose intolerant. Oh, really? Wow. There's no such thing as too much, Kumo. You could drink a whole gallon and be fine. Dang. Well, I don't really particularly like milk, to be honest, which is why I don't really drink a lot of milk.
Yeah, I caused enough trouble for everybody. Set things up the first time around.
Oh, you're lying? Bruh. I believed you. I trusted you. I can't believe you lied to me.
I wasn't about to do that again. I'm a pro.
It can be a little bad for Asians particularly since most tend to be lactose intolerant. Wait, really? Dang. I'm Asian and I'm not, but I also haven't met too many Asian friends that are lactose intolerant. Huh. Anyways, we do have an ad starting in just a moment, so I am gonna go get a refill on my water. 1/3 of the Asian pop is lactose intolerant. I actually didn't know that. I guess I'm just built different. I'm just built different. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Holy yap chat. What are you guys yapping about while I was gone? Oh my god, can someone summarize it? I ain't reading all that yap. You ever eating cheese with every meal? Lactose? That's crazy. Did you wash your milk? I don't drink milk. I don't know, I don't like milk. I don't like milk. I feel like I don't like a lot of dairy products. Maybe like I like ice cream. I don't like milk. Oh, TLDR, humans aren't supposed to have cow milk originally. Oh. You used to drink a cup a day. I heard milk was good for like your, like, what is it, calcium or something? Get us the killer's ice cream. Don't you owe me ice cream paper, actually? Maybe the intolerance comes from cartons. We need to get the milk straight from the titties. Oh, so true. I don't like milk, but I drink breast milk. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? Anyways. I wasn't about to do that again. I'm a pro. One can only admire his dedication and sense of responsibility to his coworkers. Bro, what the hell? Not a friend, but a brother type shit? Type shit, type shit? Type shit, type shit? I guess you're not wrong, Juice. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is content.
Sean takes his work so seriously. He's a real inspiration to everybody. Even the takes he said he messed up. It wasn't like there was actually a problem.
Can't believe you're getting a milk classes from milk experts from watching Ace Attorney? For real.
He just wants to make them as good.
He just wants to make them as good as they could be. He always says that even a tiny bit is better.
Shut up! Why do you always have to say stuff that people don't need to hear? Uh-oh, he's gonna get a scolding from his mom again.
Oh, sorry, Sean.
He could maybe work on his people skills a little more.
He's gonna get a massive ass whooping when he gets home.
Anyway, as I was saying... I thought I'd put some extra practice. Okay. Sean, about what you just said.
How many times have I made you promise? If you're going to rehearse on your own, you have to tell me.
I know. Well, that little outburst rather stole my thunder. Let me ask again about what you just said.
I think it's pretty cool though, Sean.
More interruptions? Imagine getting interrupted.
It's all those hours of practice that make you the best you can be, little by little. I'm the same. I went from a small-time thief to an average thief, and before I knew it, greatness beckoned.
With attitudes like that, I can guess why he had a bad day at school. For real. This game doesn't seem real. I mean, no way. This game doesn't... I mean, like... Wait, also, why are you on red side right now, Secret?
But now that I finally made it, I'm not about to stop doing my best, and neither should you.
May I continue? Now, Sean.
Wait, is that... What do you mean, what? Isn't that... What? You would never... You're gaslighting me. There's literally... Like... That's literally your YouTube, I think. I mean, at least you guys have the same name. I don't know, either you're gaslighting me or there's someone out there that shares the exact same name as you on YouTube.
Now, Sean, do you often rehearse alone? Finally, I got my question out without being interrupted. Not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened.
I don't think that nothing happened.
Are you sure about that? What do you mean? Of course I'm sure. It's just regular evening. Out of the ordinary.
Huh? A regular evening? How can you say that? Somebody was...
Hey, he's just a child. You mustn't be too hard on him. Nothing happened? Really?
And clipped and shipped.
Clipped and shipped. I can't believe this.
Nothing to do with the case anyways. At least, that's what it sounds like he wants us to believe. But wait, don't we have some evidence related to what happened last night?
We do. And we also don't have time to be humoring the lies of a child. Let's use what we have to point out the contradictions in his testimony. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Nothing happened. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Wrong button, wrong button. I didn't mean to press that again. I meant to contradict that. Nothing happened last night. But like, I don't know if nothing happened because like, what would it be though? And I feel like it would be this. Maybe. Like something was up in the... Either the tape or maybe the print. I don't know. I'm just gonna present the tape.
Objection!
Bam! Got it. I know I got it when the music stops. Nothing happened? I'm sorry, but you're lying. This proves it beyond a doubt. Wait, that's... How did you... That's right. Your rehearsal tape. What? You have video footage from last night? We do, and if you watch it, you'll see it wasn't no ordinary event. There's a footprint there already. There is, and I'm not sure that's even everyday sight, even on a film set.
Sean, why would you keep this from me?
No reason.
Not so fast!
Oh. Liar! The stuff might work on your mommy, kid. Not gonna work on me! Why did you hide the tape?
Sean, you have to tell us.
You? Look, I just didn't want anybody to see me rehearsing, okay? I don't like it. I like this music. I mean, I get it. Rehearsing stuff is, like, with people watching is embarrassing. Like, I don't like to record things with people around, so... You know, I get it. It's embarrassing. That's a lot of dots. So you were embarrassed. Is that it? Yeah, what's so weird about that?
Not so fast!
That's why you didn't hand over vital evidence? Sean, how could you? Oh, he's definitely getting an ass whooping when he gets home. Ugh. Give me a break. You know about it now, don't you? Sure, the footprints was there, but I just ran my lines and went home, that's it.
What? And nothing about the giant monster footprints struck you as weird? It's a giant monster footprint!
On the set of a giant monster movie. Like there isn't all kinds of other weird stuff around here. I don't buy it for a second, Chief. There's something hinky about this kid. Sure as I'm standing right here. Dang Skippy there is. Hiding a scoop under them. There's horns, or my name ain't Lotta Heart. Shut up, both of you. Done talking.
Objection!
No, you're not. Ooh. What? The footprints isn't the only strange thing about last night. What other unusual occurrences happened yesterday evening?
The head falling from the roof last night. That was pretty weird. Maybe the head? Do we still need these other evidence even? I mean, these are... Maybe we still do. I'm gonna assume it's the head.
The model of Tartasaurus's head fell from the roof of the trailer last night. Did you expect us to believe that you knew nothing about that? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that so? I told you. I read my lines. I went home. That was it. I don't know about some stupid falling head. Are you saying you can prove that I know something? Sadly not. It's entirely possible that the head fell after Sean left. No proof, huh? And this conversation is over. Something tells me he doesn't want to talk about last night any more than it's absolutely necessary. What is he hiding? Oh. Hold it right there. What is it, Agent Love? That was just as I thought. Thanks, Mr. Prosecutor. Footage of yours backs up my theory nicely.
What? There was something else on the tape?
Yep, look closely. See the costume up in the top left?
Oh yeah, the Pterosaurus suit.
Wait, it was ripped. It's like a rip on it.
Something's different. You see it?
Oh, I'm not sure. He's just kind of hanging out and looking a little saggy. Oh, and the zipper on his back is done up tight.
But the zipper was undone in the scene last night. The zipper? Huh? That's... Yeah, I guess you see it now, right? On the tape. Zipper is wide open. Why? Because somebody is inside the suit, that's why.
What?
Mr. Powers, that zipper. What can you tell us about it? Oh, well, we always close it up tight when the suit isn't in use. That's right, Mr. Prosecutor. And do you remember something else I said not so long ago? Let me refresh your memory. What if your friend Gavel pushed the president off the big building night before the last, and then came down here to the movie set and hit the body somewhere? There. There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment, hide it anywhere. And then come back a day late. Last night, in other words, pick it out again.
But that doesn't make sense because the costume was in use like yesterday. And then Gavel was seen, if Gavel killed him, it would have been 2 nights ago, but we saw the costume in use yesterday. The man behind the slaughter. We don't know who it is yet. We don't know who's the killer yet right now.
You're saying the body could have been hidden in the Pterosaurus suit? That's exactly what I'm saying. Isn't that right, Gavel? You pushed the president off the roof just like I said. And then you hid his body inside the costume.
I most certainly did not. I don't think we've gotten an autopsy yet. Now that I think about it, we haven't gotten the autopsy report for the president yet. I wonder when we'll get that.
Protest all you like. I'm not going to believe you. You're the only person who could have done this.
Objection!
I thought we already proved that it would have been impossible. The movie set was locked at the time. There's no way Judge Gavel would have been able to get in here. What if she had an accomplice? I've got a little theory for you. I think you're going to like it.
Oh shit. You think they work? You think mother child work together to kill? That's crazy.
What if Sean was waiting down here when Gavel pushed the president off the roof? If the two of them were working together, the problem of Locke goes away. They then worked to hide the body together, too. By dragging it over to Parasocial soon and stuffing it inside. You think the murder was really that carefully planned? It was the assassination of the world leader. It could only have been carefully planned.
Overruled.
To suggest that Sean could have been involved in this is unthinkable.
Not so fast.
You're my prime suspect. What makes you think I'm going to listen to a word you say?
Well, she's hot. I, for one, would listen to her because she's hot.
What about motive? What reason would either of them have to kill President Wang? Who knows? But we'll find out soon enough.
Probably all relates to what happened 12 years ago. Something, 12 years ago. SS5 or whatever that was incident.
She was the last one to meet with him. Won't tell us why. Pretty darn suspicious. Even you have to agree with that.
That is sus, but she's gotta have her reason. Maybe it's something about Sean.
Judge Cavell, I don't suppose I can convince you to share any more details?
My apologies. That is the one thing I cannot do. However, rest assured, should that ever change, you will be the first one to know. So please, you
have to believe me? Yeah, murderers have a habit of saying that.
There's still so much more to meet the eye, such as the story behind the SS5 incident. Yeah, for real. There's so much that we don't know in this case still, and I feel like we've gone through a large chunk of it already, but like, we also know nothing about this case. We might have solved a different one, but like, this case is still ongoing.
I got nothing to say to you. I'm innocent. Both as tight-lipped as each other, huh? Let me guess. You're still gonna try to stick up for them. It's true. Judge Cavell's actions certainly make her seem suspicious. But nothing she has told us amounts to a motive for murder, or even the suggestion of one. And like I said, I'm leaving motive aside for now. For the moment, I'm focusing on means and opportunity. And for the money, these two had to have been working together for their little plot to succeed.
Oh, here goes.
Hold it.
You're seriously suggesting that a child could have been an accomplice in a murder?
look at him. He's still in elementary school. Actually, isn't he in middle school? Also, thank you for the hair gacha redeem from 2 minutes ago. I completely missed that. Let me do that right now. Hair gacha! Oh, you got the default hairstyle. Banger. Nuh-uh, not a scam. There's no way a kid that young would be involved in something like this. I think I mentioned that he's in junior high, right?
Not so fast.
Lanza says, "Pity no wolf, cub, or grizzled elder. Doesn't matter how young he is. Guilty is guilty. Treated as such."
That's honestly valid.
Wow, wolf cubs have it hard, huh?
I'm surprised that you, Mr. Prosecutor, you're saying he deserved mercy just because of his age? Of course not. I'm saying that there's no way he did this. I'm going to prove it to you. I'll look forward to it. Be warned, I'm only just getting warmed up. The two of them were working together.
Hold it.
Goes away how exactly? I thought you might try this, but you and I both know exactly how. Let me make it nice and simple for you. First, he pushes the president off the roof.
Lan really has no chill when cases are related to his country and family. Yeah, for real. He going crazy mode on us.
Pushes. Okay.
Then the kid opens the combination lock. He knows the code.
Yep, kid opens the code, knows lock. Gotcha.
Okay, it's the other way around. And that's it. It's that simple. No more luck to worry about.
Listen, Kei is here for a bit of emotional support and to fuck around, okay? That's plenty important. That's a plenty important thing for her to be here.
And no more objections about her not being able to get in because she didn't know the code? That would explain away the problem if the lock if it. Thank you for your clear and incisive explanation, Agent Lung. Please continue. I will, and hopefully this next part will shut you up for good. Hide the body together. But if the two of them are working together, why would they need to hide the body for a full day? Well, look at the situation right in front of you. Thanks to that little ruse, still puzzling over here what they were even up to. I can't read. Over what they were up to even now.
Emotional support and fuck around, those are the reasons I exist too. Me too, honestly, me too.
But if you'll let me speak, I can clear this whole mess. And for all. Ready? Good. So like I was saying, they work together to hide the body. Dragging it over to the Pterosaurus suit and stuffing it inside. The video footage doesn't show the inside of the suit. You can't say for certain that there was a body in there at the time, can you? Maybe not, but we can take a look right now. Let's open up and see its inside.
Hey, yo, we're gonna look at the Pterosaurus's insides?
Do you mind if we examine the suit, Mr. Powers?
Oh, not at all. Might be a little ripe, though. It's pretty sweaty in there.
Oh, what the hell is that? Ew, what the frick? Stanky! Wait, it's also... oil and meth shards? Is that not what's on this glove? Is that not what's on this glove?
Huh? It's filthy.
Yeah, that's weird. I always clean it out pretty good. If you don't, it can get kind of moldy.
In other words, what we're looking at is proof that somebody, than you, used the costume. The dirt in there must have come from the body.
I guess the president was lying right in the middle. He probably would have gone pretty dirty.
Exactly. Well, everybody happy?
Yeah, the exact same stuff on Excelsius's glove.
Inside the suit were covered with dirt. It must be from when the body was hit.
Hold it!
If the dirt from the body was hidden inside the suit, we're assuming that it came directly from the body, correct? What are you even talking about? Of course we are. Where else would it have come from?
It's really pretty filthy in there, huh? The dirt got everywhere. Especially around the part of the chest. Would have been...
The chest. I think that might be an important clue.
Ooh, because the president has some golden stuff around his chest, but we don't see any golden stuff in there. So I think that might be the answer.
It's certainly the case if they could have carried out a murder. They were working together. I don't think we stand to gain much by disputing that.
So, what do we do instead?
We listen carefully to his testimony once more, and see if we can tease out anything of value.
Okay, I think I know what to do here. Boom! Objection!
So, our assumption is that the inside of the soup is dirty, because the dirt came from the body? Would it be safe to say that's the case? Why? Is there a problem? Which part of the suit is directly in front of the opening in particular is particularly dirty?
Yeah, it really is.
But look at the victim. The areas of his body that would have been in contact with the parts of the suit isn't dirty at all. The victim had been crammed in there if the victim has been crammed in there as you suggested. The chest would surely be covered in dirt.
But instead it was covered in like some gold stuff.
Ugh. Fine. So what's your explanation? How did all the dirt get inside there? Based on the videotape, there may as well have been somebody in the suit at the time.
Celsius?
So who was it if it wasn't the president?
1K, think. Where was it?
Something the matter, Kei?
I've seen dirt like that somewhere else, I'm sure of it. I just can't think where. Dirt with weird gray bits in it.
Gray bits. She's right. There's something mixed in there.
It's stuck to something else we looked at. Lots of it.
Stuck to something we looked at. An item of evidence, maybe. It's probably worth checking.
Yes, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. Boom!
As Kei pointed out, the dirt in the suit contains small flecks of something gray. Uh-huh, and? We discovered similar flecks stuck to an item belonging to somebody else we recently had dealings with. The item in question being these gloves. You're right. The dirt does look similar. So what? What are you to say the stuff is? What exactly are the gray flecks of yours?
Looks like meth or something, I don't know.
I believe the gray flecks are
concrete! We looked at the concrete! Dang, it was not meth, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, it was not meth, chat, fortunately.
Surely they're flecks of concrete.
Concrete news!
Oh, like all the little broken up bits on the ground and the footprints, you mean?
Exactly. And who did the gloves on which we found similar dirt and gray flecks belong to?
Chairman Winner! We found them in his garage.
That's right. We visited the garage at his home earlier today. And we found a pair of mechanic gloves covered in dirt. And if I recall correctly, a sledgehammer and a shovel too. Why would a pair of mechanic gloves be covered in dirt? I'll tell you why. Because somebody wore them while they used that hammer and shovel. They smashed through the concrete and dirt below, staining the gloves with both substances.
Wait, so you're saying?
Yes, we finally know what these footprints really are. It seems highly likely that they were dug up by Chairman Winner. Chairman Winner! You sly dog! Highly likely. Huh. That's so, then tell me this. Why the heck did he make them? What purpose could it possibly serve? You sly dog! Why indeed? I imagine it must have been burying something? I think he must have been burying something. Ooh! Like the evidence?
Ooh, I smell treasure! So, what was it? What did he bury?
There's only one way to find out. Dig it up and see. You think the cops didn't check already? There's nothing buried under any of those footprints. Oh shoot, oh. Ooh. Whoops. Seems I was mistaken. Whoops. I thought he may have hit the evidence there, but I guess not. In which case, he must have been digging up something. I imagine events unfolded somewhat like this. There was something on the lot that he needed to unearth. In order to do so, he cut the chain on the side entrance and gained access from there. He then used the sledgehammer and shovel to dig up footprints.
Cooked a little too hard there. Whoopsies.
When he found what he was looking for, he bagged it up and filled in all the holes.
But then Sean must have showed up, right?
I think he did, yes. Chairman Winter would have had to find a hiding point, and the Torosaurus suit provided just that. Ugh. You got all that from a pair of dirty gloves? Good. All just speculation.
Well, isn't what you're saying technically all speculation too? Like, come on, bro.
We don't have any proof that he was inside the suit, bruh. He could have dug up those holes, then gotten out of there before the kid even showed up.
Objection!
But he didn't, and there's proof of that right there, in the footage. It shows that Chairman Winter was still present when this recording—
Oh! The bag! Oh my god, that bag right there, I remember that was in the room where Eustace was locked up in. The Crever— I was like looking at that. I was like wondering what that was. Like what was written on the bag. I remember that specific bag. It was in the room where freaking Eustace was tied up in.
What? It's a shame that Agent Lung didn't notice it himself. But if we compare the situation as we see it now to the situation as it appears on Sean's rehearsal tape, and compared what in turn we saw in Chairman Winter's garage, that bag right there, it soon becomes clear that the chairman was present. Well, part of the image shows us that Chairman Winter was still there.
Take that!
Take that!
Look at the bag next to the Torosaurus suit. We saw the same bag in Chairman Winter's garage. The same bag. The dirt on the gloves. That has to indicate a connection, surely. I think that pretty much seals it. It was Excelsius Winter in the suit. And if he was in there, the president's body can't have been.
Oh yeah!
Good. Seems I've convinced Agent Lang of the flaws in his theory.
Somebody get Chairman Winter's house right now! Need to know what's in the bag. Yes, sir!
Oh,
Y'all done lost your mind? Can't believe what I'm hearing. What is this hog swill?
This is all we need. Can we get these guys out of here? Like, I get that, like, we're relevant to the case, but like, get Lotta out of here, bro.
Thumbs right there, the Torosaurus footprints, dang it. Ain't no holes dug up by no old guy.
Like, oh my goodness.
I think I've demonstrated more than adequately that that's exactly what they are.
Don't matter to me, none of you what you just did. I don't believe it, and that's that.
Okay, then you get the fuck out of here, write your stupid ass scoop, and don't bother us. Jeez.
I done told y'all I seen a big bad bull with my own 2 eyes. A giant eye at the window. I thought I'd gotten past that nonsense. We ain't about to let that go. What kind of journalists would we be if we did, huh?
Responsible ones, but I guess that's the whole problem.
Wait, ain't it like just about the footprints know-how?
You were seen fraternizing with one of the monsters, ain't that correct, young man? That's like the camera, like come on, bro, like you guys are so dumb. Actually bringing down the brain cells here.
But by the young lady over there, if I'm not very much mistaken.
We're never going to get anywhere with these two around. At least Larry isn't here to bring the brain cells down even more, I guess.
Maybe if we could prove to them that it wasn't a monster either, they might finally drop it. What do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? Any bright ideas?
Prove that it wasn't a monster. Fine. I don't suppose there's much else for it. Let's see what we can do.
What are you two whispering about? Y'all hiding something, ain't ya? Admit it! Quick, Tabby, rotate.
Could I politely ask that you both calm down? The monster the boy was talking to. We know what it was now.
Huh?
That's right. John's rehearsal tape finally cleared up that particular mystery.
It did?
The point at which Miss Nichols thought she saw Sean with Gordy. That would have been right when he was making his rehearsal tape. I think she mistook a certain object for a legendary creature of the wind.
And it's the camera. Huh? I don't see no Gordy. That ain't nothing but a dumb snapshot. You're talking to a pro here. Can't fool me with no trick photography.
What was Miss Nichols' Gordy really?
It was the DM camera.
That's right. It was a camera crane. That's what it was. That is what Miss Nichols saw, not Gordy.
What?
John's rehearsal tape was shot from a noticeably elevated viewpoint. A viewpoint that would have only been possible if a camera in question was attached to the crane.
Bull! How the heck would she make a mistake like that, huh?
Objection!
How indeed, Miss Nichols.
Yes.
You told us that you think you might need new glasses, didn't you?
Yeah, my eyesight got way worse all of a sudden.
And I imagine that when you thought you saw Gordy, he was quite heavily shrouded in darkness.
That's right. I only really saw a silhouette. But you done told us. Skin like an enormous worm, you said.
Because it was raining, and they covered it with a cloth, you dummies.
Y'all better try to tell us your precious crane up and grew skin somehow. Ain't even no flesh on them. They're metal bones, let alone skin.
You're entirely correct, of course, about the crane. As it was in a particular picture, anyway.
Imagine being ooped, like I'm losing brain cells here.
But it did have a skin of some sort last night.
I knew you were a scoop hater.
So what if I'm a scoop hater, huh?
But this is plumb crazy. Want Tabby and me to starve, is that it?
Yes, absolutely.
That wasn't my intention at all. I don't think it's time. I do think it's time I finally put them both out of their misery.
I need them to get out of here. I need them to leave, bro.
The Gordy skin is right here in front of us.
Yeah, I may be dumb, but they're on a different level of dumb. Boom. That easy. Come on, bro.
Miss Nichols told us that it seemed likely to rain last night. That never happened in the end. But I think Sean may have covered the crane with rainproof sheets nonetheless. And that, my intrepid young reporters, is what Miss Nichols mistook Gordy for Gordy's skin.
What? Aw, heck.
Well, Sean, am I mistaken? You see everything, don't you? Gotta say, you're pretty amazing. I'm sorry, Miss Hart, but Miss Nichols' monster was no such thing. It was simply a trick of the light.
Just like that, the dream dies again. Feels the aura. Chief. I think that may have finally shut them up. I thought the kid was holding out on us. Seems I could have been a little wrong.
Maybe a little wrong, you think?
Alright, we know what the so-called monster was now. Everybody happy?
Everybody except these two.
Brain 6. Agent Long! There. The president's autopsy report is out, sir!
Oh, the autopsy's finally here!
It is? Let me see it. Death was due to full-body contusion. Bone breakage caused by extreme pressure from above.
So he did die from falling.
So we have our cause of death.
Wait, he was crushed. Could have been crushed by the big head.
Just as we thought.
Okay, so he was definitely crushed by the head then.
Test results still haven't come back from the yellow substance found on his chest. But they did find gunshot residue on his right hand. What the hell?
Gunshot residue? I guess he was a kid at heart, huh?
Okay.
Gunshot residue, Kei. It's a substance left behind when firearm is discharged. Its presence indicates that the president may have used a gun.
Really? But we couldn't find a gun anywhere, did we?
Indeed not. Which makes the residue something of a riddle. We'll need to read that report carefully. Well, Agent Lung, let's clear one thing up, at least. The president didn't die from a fall, which means he wasn't pushed from the roof of the big building. He was crushed by the falling Pterosaurus head, just as we said he was. Guess I have to accept that now. Fine, you were right.
Amazing. So does that mean Judge Cavell isn't a suspect anymore either?
Surely it must. Both the cause of and time of death rule her out. She met with the president the night before the last. But the autopsy report puts the time of death at around 11 p.m. last night. And we know that the Pterosaurus head fell around then too. The facts all line up perfectly.
Oh, what a relief!
Oh! Sorry. It might be a little too soon to celebrate. What? Sure, I think we can accept that the falling head must have been what killed the president. But that begs the question of what could have caused it to fall. Or by who.
Thank you for the hair gacha, Erebus. Hair gacha time. Hair gacha.
We know it happened late last night, so we have to think about who was here at the time. What are you getting at exactly? You can't mean...
I mean, Excelsius was here too.
I'm afraid I do. You did it, didn't you? Sean! Bruh. The kid's hiding something. He was right here last night, right where the body was found. Saw the footprints. And yet he wants us to believe he knows nothing about what happened. That's a big ask, surely.
Objection!
Okay, but like I feel like it's kind of hard for a kid to push down the freaking head and bring it back up on his own, no?
So even if he did see them, what does that... That doesn't mean he was involved.
Not so fast!
Maybe not, but his face tells me different.
If everyone could just be honest, then Edgeworth could just help them. But these people decide to not, you know.
As does the fact that he's shaken like a leaf. It seems like Agent Lem might be onto something. I don't think Sean is going to talk. Fine. Keep your mouth shut, kid. I have a better idea. Why don't we let the tape do the talking? What exactly are you planning, Agent Lang? The police have some pretty sophisticated image analysis tools these days.
You would go to such extreme lengths to see my son convicted?
Not ideal, but boy won't talk. We don't have any other way of getting the truth. Detective Gumshoe, you have access to exactly such a device, do you not?
Sure do. Lil V!
Good. That should make this nice and quick.
Mr. Edgeworth, might I request that it be you who carries out the analysis in question?
Why me?
I fear that Agent Lang might be inclined to believe the worst.
Image analysis isn't exactly my specialty, but alright. Oh boy! Are there new clues to be discovered somewhere in the image data, I wonder? How does this work again? X is zoom in.
Whoa! What the hell? Hey! That's the president!
What the?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Let me see, let me see.
Okay, but I feel like it's none of them. I really don't think it's Sean or Excelsius. As much as I hate Excelsius, I feel like it's that mysterious third person at the lake who, like, kidnapped Sean, maybe. Like, I feel like that person is still involved. We still don't know who that person is, you know?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Let me see, let me see. Eek!
What is it? What's the matter? Show me. Sean could just be hiding something. He could have witnessed, like, the head falling off and, you know.
Mr. Edgeworth, the court asks you to share your findings.
Zoom in on the top right of the image and look closely. That's a person there. It's the president!
Oh my.
What? You're kidding, right? Well, I'd say that's pretty decisive, wouldn't you? Doesn't look good for Sean at all. Wait, it doesn't prove anything. I didn't know he was there. I don't believe you. The image does in fact prove something very important. That you and the president were here at the scene of the crime, together.
Oh, don't forget, Excelsius was also here. Like, he was chilling in the soup. All musty, crusty, dusty, and stinky.
Admit it, kid. You murdered President Wong. I think you're jumping to conclusions, though. Let's calm down. Let's calm down a bit here.
No, that's ridiculous. Why? Why would he? Sean, you didn't. You can't have, can you? What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? It's hard to push back against footage like this.
Surely, even you can't deny that this looks pretty bad for the kid, Mr. Prosecutor. You claim he knew nothing about what happened.
But then if they don't say it now, they would be under much worse suspicion, being suspected of murder and such. I mean, like, he's a kid. He must be dumb, you know? You know, he thinks if he hides it, then he won't be suspicious, but I feel like him hiding it is making it more suspicious. So that's what I'm saying. If only everybody could just be honest to Edgeworth, he could help them out. But these guys, man, these guys.
But the president is right here with him. Sean, what are you not telling us? We have to know.
He's right, Sean. Be honest now. It's the only way.
The truth is, it was all my fault.
Sean, what did you do?
It was my fault. The Tarbosaurus head fell off the trailer. Hate to do this to you guys, but wait. Yeah. But we are actually going to be calling it here for the night. Hate to do this to you guys. I know we're leaving off at kind of like an interesting point, but we're gonna be ending the stream here. What do you mean, no?
cliffhanger. Okay, the last chapter was super cinema, and I'm really looking forward to seeing more. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of the 1 more hour. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this case will unfold. Evil. I know. Evil. But I will be streaming some more Ace Attorney next week. Probably on a Friday next week. Next Friday. And we'll see how it goes from there. We'll see how that goes. And hopefully, yeah, we're leaving off at a little bit of a cliffhanger, but I hope to see you guys on the next Ace Attorney stream as well. That was a very fun session, I have to say. That was very fun. Especially Eustace's comeback. I'm so freaking proud of him. All right. I saved, right? I keep having to like keep resaving because I keep like forgetting if I saved or not. I'm just like always a little paranoid about that. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for coming to the stream. Tomorrow I may or may not stream. If you would like to get notified when I do go live, feel free to check out my Discord server and join for community games and anime nights and all that good stuff. And then we're gonna send a raid now. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, let's go raid here. Thank you so much everyone for coming to the stream today. I hope you guys had a good time. I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. I'll let you guys know if I do plan to stream tomorrow. If I do, it might probably gonna be like a Rabbit and Steel stream because I still need to finish the story. If I don't, then you won't see any notifications. Anyways, good night everyone. Bye bye.